מרדכי, ברוכים הבאים לכל האורחים, לכל החדשים. החדר צפוף קצת, נראה לבוא עוד כמה ימים נרד הצפיפות, אבל החדשים, צריך להגיד, אני מבקש, זה לא כמו שיעור רגיל כאן בארץ, לראות שמגיעים באמצע שיעור ולא מדברים אחד עם השני, לא, עושים רעשים, יש לנו שיעור שהוא רגיש, אני רואה שעדיין נכנסים אנשים, אז אוקיי, ברוכים הבאים, אני צריך להגיד ברוכים הבאים, אני אגיד מספר, אבל אנחנו כבר רגילים למספרים, מספר, אולי תבינו, אני לא מבין את המספר. ברוכים הבאים למעל 2,000 אנשים חדשים קצת ספורים. וזה רק בעברית, לא כולל את החברה האנגלית. אז תודה רבה לכל אלה שתקפו את הסטטוסים, תודה לכל אלה שהתקשרו, כי כל אחד מהחוגים מספרים 2,000, זה 2,000 נשמות, 2,000 יהודים שעכשיו הם ידעו מה זה חלות. תמיד יוצא עכשיו בחדר, להרים ידיים ידעו מה זה חלות. שלום, אתה למדת את זה, תאוץ, אתה לא פייר, למדת היום. 4 אנשים יודעים את זה, אקלונר, אתם יודעים מה זה אקלונר? 3, מה זה לשמות על תאמס הקוידס? לשמות על תאמס הקוידס, מה זה על תאמס הקוידס? מישהו יודע? תרים ידיים. אבל מי שמת על תאמס הקוידס?
Austin, Texas. You guys ready for the best goddamn Monday night of your lives or what? Well, thank you there. You guys ready for the best fucking Monday of your lives? There you go. Great dance here, everybody. The best podcast ever with Peter and Paul and everybody. How about a hand for the fucking band? Tony, brought to you by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose. Two of the best strip clubs in the world. We're here in Austin, Texas. Also, Deep Benny Vodka, the best vodka in the world. I implore you to order it from your seats where you're at here at some point during the night. This is the greatest band in the land. That's the Del Tony band. That's Michael Gonzalez on the drums, everybody. Paul Deaver on the horns. Yoling on guitar. And that's great Deep Madness on the bass, everybody. The Del Tony band. I would love how many of you are visiting from a different city here tonight. You would make noise. You wouldn't raise your hand. Because we from a very polite place over there. Where are you guys from? New Hampshire, very polite. Obnoxiously polite. All 85 people in New Hampshire are very, very polite. There's a lot of frogs there. Okay. Here's a little bit. So we're going to start tonight's show or what? Every single week, we have one of the best comedians in the world on this show. This week is no different. This week is special. This is a goddamn monster. This is one of my favorite comedians on planet Earth. One of my sisters in comedy at the Comedy Store. A true favorite might over a great many things. It's always sunny in Philadelphia. 24, Mr. Show, Little Miss Sunshine, Two Broke Girls, Dirty Work, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Dude, Where's My Car, Legally Blonde, Punch-Drunk Love, Gilmore Girls, It's the One and Only, Mary Lane Radio. Wow. Oh my God. One of the best in the world here in Austin, Texas. Tonight with us, her brand new My Life at the Edge of Stardom is for sale now. Absolutely everywhere. You can get a signed copy by going to MaryLynn.com. MaryLynn, welcome back. Thank you for that intro. Wasn't that nice? That's so nice. You are truly. So many credits. It is incredible. I skip over some. I skip over some of the Larry Sanders Show. Nobody gets up. It's up. Everyone's like, what is that? A show from the old times when there was only TV? News radio. Two Broke Girls. Night School. It's crazy. I wrote them all down because I thought it was hilarious how many great credits you have. Thank you. And also, I'm also going to be touring some of those strip clubs. I'm doing the older sad songs tonight. Older single unhinged sad songs. I'm gonna hit that circuit. I'll sign my book. I'll sign it with what? I'll sign it with all week. Thank you for that. I know everyone's going to your biggest sponsor since day one of being okay, I'm in. It's like we will do anything, we'll give you any amount of money, whatever you guys want. We just want to be involved. We're like the Jesus for lives. A little bit pushy for people from a strip club, you know what I mean? I'm so excited to have you here. We're having so much fun. You've done this show before. You guys know how it works. So much people signed up for the opportunity to do 60 seconds uninterrupted with stand-up comedy on this stage. They've been waiting, some of them, for days, months, years for this moment. It might not even happen because their name's just on a piece of paper in a fucking bucket. You say a bunch of names on paper. And if they pull it out, they have to do 60 seconds. So every time somebody gets the sound of a kid, that means they have to wrap it up there or else they bring out the anger that's fully prepared. Which just interrupts them, and it's annoying. It's just a way to get them to stop talking. It rarely happens, but it could happen at any point. And then I interview the people, we talk with them, we find out more about them. The entire thing is improvised, and that's it. You guys ready to start tonight's show? There's a few regulars on the show. This is a prestigious position where you get to watch literally some of our favorite comedians grow right before your very eyes. This young man that is going to kick off tonight's show is one of my favorite regulars of all time. He started on the show a year ago, living in I mean, absolutely, completely struggling. Wasn't able to eat because he wasn't getting any girls anywhere remotely around him. Now, he's coming off a weekend performing in the Champ Garden Arena in Las Vegas, wearing a $3,000 suit offered by Joe Rogan. Flying on jets, has a new car, has a new apartment. His life has changed. He's a headliner now. This is Hans Stan. Texas, I was just in Florida, and holy shit. People in Texas right now. Without any other impressions, they have a bunch of manatees over there. But I'm gonna be here in Texas. Abortion is illegal. Sorry, ladies. You can have the woman in like a shit. I'm glad abortion is illegal now. The parents will be so smart. I got so much meaning in my life. I'm a mother, bitch. Everyone on 6th Street is a mother. Ladies, you know, dating online, which is weird. That's also where I turned off the board. 1 minute I'm like, oh, you're so just figure all that shit. Next month I'm like, dearest Amanda. What color is your hair? Alright, that's my time. Thank you very much. free snack or something. Hans Campbell, welcome another new minute. You make it look so easy every single week. You have a brand new D-Betty vodka shirt, extra long D-Betty vodka. Hello, how are you this week? I just got back and hanging out with my ex recently, so that's which ex? Is this the murdering stripper from Detroit? No, it's the female murdering musical theater artist. Very good singing voice. She's the one that sang "My God Is an Awesome God While I've Been Watching Out Your Pussy." Oh wow, she. We have heard of this woman. You're really claiming that she has a good singing voice this week. Did she tell you to say nice things about her or something like that? No, I just want to keep hanging out with her. Is she here tonight? Probably. How do you find out? How did I call her name? Rachel, right now. Rachel's here. It's like that page on Waldo where everybody starts kind of like Waldo. She's got a great singing voice. She goes another karaoke and she always upstages me. Oh wow, which I kind of hate. Wait, my question. Were you talking about massage job? Thank you. But you don't know if she's here or not. She had a relationship with that. And then you don't know where each other is. We're having a flash week on her. I can't believe Brian, we're pulling for you. Man, you can't throw him under the bus. It's too much yellow. I can do these jokes again now. I'm on probation. It's been a year and 2 months. Get over yourself.
What's up?
We talked about Florida. What'd you do in Florida? I opened up with the great Michael Yo. It's very nice.
Michael Yo sucks.
He's half black, half Korean, so it's what I could have been if my mom wasn't a black guy. Wow, that's an interesting way of looking at it. I mean, hanging out with a lot of mixed race people, I never quite think of it that way. I guess. Do you think your mom's only had sex with your dad? Why do you say you hope so? Why is that? You want your mom to have a very, very nice pussy? I'm just saying, like, if one is enjoyed by others, there's one penis the whole time, one Asian penis. You should take a joy from raising me, not cock. Right. Okay. It's very autistic. For those of you that don't know, you can't tell where the Asian starts and the autistic ends or something like that. Are you really dating online? No, this is hilarious. Very good. Yeah, I agree. I like the abortion. I'm holding it like a shit. Big points for that one. You're hanging out with this girl again. So, like, what is the plan? Like, what's going on with her? You guys were together, you broke up, it's back and forth. Yeah, I mean, we're just playing it by ear. Just like, taking it easy and having sex whenever we can. Right. You always use a condom, right? Yes. You're famous for using condoms. We'll talk about this more. What do you use? One that you buy on Amazon. What do you mean? Like the cheapest one in bulk or something like that? We use the skin condoms. Cheap on the skin with the water. Skin. Interesting. What's so special about the skin one? It comes in a black wrap. Texas with us. Great man is here, ladies and gentlemen. How about you for the best man you guys have seen all goddamn day? The Kill Tony man. Brought to you by Struggle Peanut Butter Whiskey. Return of the great John Dees on the keyboards here tonight. Matt Mueling on the electric guitar. Paul Deemer on the horns. Michael Gonzalez on the drums. And the great D. Madness on bass guitar right here. This shit is going down. I have way too big of a coffee here with me. We're gonna get rid of that. This is Kill Tony, brought to you by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose, the two best strip clubs in the world. Happen to be here in your hometown, Austin, Texas. Also, Deep Eddy Vodka, the best vodka in the world, available for sale here now, tonight. And of course, Struggle Peanut Butter Whiskey, the official sponsor of the Kill Tony band. There's a little bit more for them. You guys ready to start tonight's episode? I think you guys can do a little better than that. Are you guys ready to start tonight's episode? That's what I like. Let's keep it there tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, every single week, one of the funniest guests in the world is on this show. This week is as special as it fucking gets. We've been doing this show for almost 10 goddamn years. It started at the Comedy Store in June of 2013. And along the way, obviously, so many of the great LA Comedy Store comics have been guests on it. Everybody has a different flavor, a different vibe. This is literally, I can say with no hesitation, one of the top 5 guests to ever be on the show. He's done it a great many times. You know him from Workaholics. I know him as one of my favorite comedians and best friends. It's the great Eric Griffin, everybody. Eric Griffin is here, ladies and gentlemen. Griffin with Griffin, Wild and Jen, touring the country, selling out around the world. Tickets at ericgriffin.com. That's Eric with a K. Wow, I know, right? You're goddamn right. We fucking did it. Texas appreciates a good goddamn thing. Sure, yeah. Say fucking things again. We got fine girls in the crowd. Hell yeah, absolutely. Every week we have a bunch of hideous monsters in Los Angeles. A bunch of warlocks in LA. They all look like Redman. You know what I mean? Hey. Redman is one of the hottest bitches in LA. Everyone knows that. LA really struck like all the hot ones. Any questions, he comes every week. I love him. He laughs at only when people are like truly dying from his guts. I mean, he only laughs when people are really struggling. Elon's dead. Got his stepdaughter pregnant. Yeah, motherfucker for some reason. I like to think we bring out the best in each other. A little like good cop, bad cop combination. I'm gonna watch a bunch of comedians tonight. This bucket is absolutely filled with people that signed up for the opportunity to do 60 seconds on this stage. You know, they're time is up, and you're gonna send them again. He's back up to that sleep right now. He thinks it's totally fair. As always, it's just the loud noise that cuts them off if they're going too long. And then I interviewed him and we talked to them about their lives. The whole thing's completely improvised. So you guys ready to start tonight's show? We're going to get started. I'm going to get one of the regulars up here. Of course, since the inception of this show, we've always had 2 or 3 comedians who you get to watch grow over time. Every single week they have a top job of writing and performing the new 60 Seconds of Maybe. This is one of the best of all time ever do it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Hans Kemp. When I'm looking at a woman and she's like, "Can I touch your balls?" Yeah, I love coming with 2 knuckles in the bladder. So let's talk about it. Hans, what the fuck is that? This is the part of online bowling when you're playing. Sound effect genius. Thank you. This is Six Circle. This is the Thanos. The little thing that he wears. It's like a boxing glove with tools on it. Look at you. Nice stuff. Now you're right stuff. Look at that.
זה רפורמות על האימא, שלא קורה בהרבה של השופטים אצלם ביום אחד, אז שמים אותם בכל מקום ויקרה את זה. אבל אנחנו לא שצריכים להגיד כזה די. כתוב שמישהו אומר אז הוא אומר, הסיבה זה מלמד אותנו רצונות. שאנחנו נלמד מידת הרצון. אז ככה, לפני שאנחנו מתחילים, יש כאן בעצם שלוש איסורים.
Cypress started dealing with Karen Oster in 9 years. What do you do for work, Mike? Would you remember the X-ray voice one The guy in the sunglasses? Oh my god, that's incredible. I love that. He's ready for it. I mean, the sunglasses. The only guy who wears sunglasses here is Steve Adams. He already ran away from the stage.
Do you think the internet is fixed? I don't know.
Other than video game, what else do you do for fun? Like, other hobbies or anything?
If it is, it would be a miracle in my life. An absolute miracle.
What else other than being gay? You're like, I like to travel. I like hikes with men. Yoga with dudes. I love your style. I love your sense of humor. I love that in this world of fucking haters and people are scared of things. You came here fucking literally came out with a big style in your face. People have it all twisted into some, I love people of all different shapes and sizes. I love you being here tonight. Congratulations on your first set. We're going to give you a little Tony. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, the comedy debut of Mike Dexter. I get it now. I got another name out of his career.
Triple star, triple dish.
Kyle Antonio, everybody. Kyle Antonio. I'm not gay. So as a kid, growing up, the biggest challenge for me growing up was my transition from fourth-grade Catholic school to fifth-grade public school. My problem wasn't transitioning to Catholic school to public school. My problem was that the big difference between me in fourth grade and me in fifth grade was that I still had my foreskin. Growing up in the Philippines, my dad was a rite of passage to get circumcised without anesthetics, but he decided by last minute do it here in the U.S. And I don't know who or what forced all of this procedure. It certainly wasn't me. I just assumed that he thought that I got too attached at that point. But, so the procedure date gets closer, and, at that point, it's sort of like, your parents leave you a cute straight in the street when the 7-year-old's your foreskin, and you're bringing your parents to tears. There you go. Sat down at his literally the hill on the very hill of Pike Dexter. The odds of that are insane that it would be filmed next side by side, back to back, which is almost how Mike Dexter likes it. Wow, how'd you meet Mike? What wrong bar did you walk into? So they sat you guys together. No, we met right in the line. We just like like Morse, like Morse. Let's go. Kyle, let's talk about it. How long have you been with Stan the first time? Wow, absolutely incredible. What made you want to sign up here today? How old are you? 23 years old. I came down, I'm from Arkansas. I came down with my friend. He's going across country to live with his girlfriend. So I was like, well, I'll come down and I'll set up for the show. Where is he going to live with his girlfriend across the country from you that you've ended up in the bottom of the country? So we're both big fans of the show, and so he's like, fucking, we'll sign up. Wow. So you drove a long way. 8 hours. 8 hours. Absolutely. You're a good guy. Kyle. I recently quit my job. I worked in mental health.
שומעים, אם ככה, אז יש חלימו, זה רק בקודשים, רק בקודשות, לא בקודשים. כל המשפחה אמרה לנו שזה לא נכון. עכשיו, אי אפשר לעניין. כתוב למעלה משפט זה שורי חסד. בפוסק מאוד כתוב זה שורי סלמה. תגיד, שורי חסד הוא יסקי יפלד, ואז פוסק מאוד חסד כן. אוי סלם, אז בלא, יסקי שהוא יום אחד. אתה מדבר על שורי בסלם, אז למה עוד פעם שור? זה השיא. אז מצד אחד, יש כאן, זה אחד ביד השני, מצד שני, תפסיק העניין, אז גם אנחנו יודעים שזה קורבנות, מה פשוט לפני זה, מצד שני, יש כאן הפסק, אז זה חולין, אבל מצד שלישי, זה לא הפסק, כי זה, אז אנחנו משחקים את המשחק הזה, אנחנו נלכים לפסק יותר משחק משם. שואל את זה יש, ואם הוא חולין, או אז ככה, רק חולין, יש לך כאן, שואל הפסק, זה הפסק, וזה עניין חדש. ואתה גם אומר, לא יסתיב על עניינים שיש כאן ועד החיבור. אז יש ועד החיבור, אבל יש שור באמצע. עשיתי ועד החיבור, עשיתי שיחה. כן, אני רואה שזה לא יצא מכל פעם, לפחות בנוסח שלי. ואפשר אפשר לראות את הסגל. שם יצא קצת מסתכלים לילד, אנחנו נתקן את זה יותר. אבל אני אומר, טוב, סתם שאלה. עכשיו, אני מתעסק עם זה הכל. אינה עוד כליים לא. אם יש לך כבש ועז, כאילו, תתחיל להתעסק עם זה, ואתה הביא לזה בו. סתרים. עז וכבש, מתחתנים, יש להם סלב. יש לזה גם מאוד ארוך, כבש, וגדל לו הרבה, זה אגודה. זה עז של, זה חד של עז, אבל יש לו את זה של הצמר, שגדל הרבה, אולי זה הכבוד, עכשיו אני מבין. וכך יש לנו? אוקיי. סרטונים לא צריכים זכור, זה כל נקודה. שואל לי, והם הולכים לבוגד. שעוד לא יצאו שואל, אם לעשות של כליים לא, אסור לך להביא את החורבן הזה בתור קורבן. למה? כי אבא שלו עז, אמא שלו כבש. כליים, אסור. אז אם ככה, אם יש לך אמא שהיא כליים ובן כליים, אז לכאורה לא יהיה בעיה. אם אבא שכליים לא יבוא איזה בזבונו כליים לא על המותניות, או איזה בזבונו לא יגבי כליים, הוא בטרוי או בכבי, זה לא יפה, זה מה חולשו. לא, איפה יש לי משהו. כל הכיוון מי לבוא. אני שכחתי, יש היום, אני דילגתי את זה, אני בדווקא שמתי את זה, מישהו החליף לי את זה, זה בלי שאלה. שמתי, רציתי לקרוא את המייל של אלפון הים ואתם, אז שמתי את הזה שלו. ואת זה שמתי מספר 2. מישהו בא, בלי רשות שלי, והחליף את זה. אז אני מוכר, ולכן הסתסתי את זה. אבל עכשיו, זה אומר, ואחרי לי תמיד, ובכל זמן. תראה גם אתה, אני אומר משותף מהלך. שידור חי בכנסת. זיכרון דרך וליצקה. שותפות 2 בקרבה. שכונת מצפת. לא, מה זה הדבר? איפה זה בארץ? זה חריף. כל אחד שם את הסרט באותו מקום? יש סטנדרט. זה השלט וזה. כל בחריף. כל גבון לכם. יום אחד, אתם תגידו, אנחנו היינו 5 ראשונים. היו 500. היו 5 ראשונים. של קורח. חריף. אז כמה יש לנו היום? רגע, אז זה אחד מהסרטונים, זה היה של אוריאל היום. רגע, בוא נראה. נראינו את זה כבר. נראה לי... נראה לי שהסרטון הזה, של ה... כן, כמעט בטוח שהסרטון הזה, עם האמא בנזל, זה אוריאל בחריף. כן. כל הדש בחריף. אוי, זה היה גמירה שסבלו, צבי ועז. יוצא, בלי ניסון שקוראים לזה קוי, תחילת חידוש שלו, צבי. אוי זה נרוי, נקראים רחוי. זאת אומרת, יש איסור להרוג, לשחוט, את האמא קוי ואת הבן קוי. לכאורה מה שאתה אומר לי,
It's Dallas, dog. Don't call it Austin. אנחנו מדמים את הפסוק, אומרים שהפסוקים האלה הם קשורים אחד ליד השני. איפה הפסוקים? זה. הנה, די בסנח יפה להראות. אתה עשית את זה? אז את זה, אנחנו מדמים את פסוק זין שפס, וזה כמו פסוק, אז בקורבן שאסור להביא כליים, אסור להביא כל לוי, אז גם שהאיסטר בנוי לא יהיה בעיה בקוי או וי. וזה כן בעיה. אני לא יודע אם האיסטר בנוי לא יהיה בכליים או בקוי. זה אסור לשחוט את האמא ואת הבן, אפילו שאין כליים, אפילו שהוא פה. ואוי, צפי, בוא נראה, זה אין רעב. בוא נראה לכם את הפסוק. תראו את הפסוק. זה סבא אימא שאתם תראו, שול זה solving is the easy. למה אתה מה עושה? אז רוב אומר שזה בניין אב, ולא אותם. מה משנה עושה, היינו לא איזה כליים. אז אין בעיה שהיא כליים. אז עובד הגימור, ככה משהו. נראה שזה כליים. אז אנחנו צריכים להשתמש באוי. האוי הזה, כאן, שואו, אוי זה ולוי, זה בא להגיד שאסור לשחוט אימא ובן של כליים. עכשיו, הגימור, היי אוי מבעולי לחלק. יש כאן שתי דברים שהגמרא תגיד, אז לא נתבלבל. אבל מן אחת זה שאוי זה ולוי, שואו לסר, ויקסו שחטו אוי זה ולוי ביום אחד, שאסור לשחוט ארבע ביום אחד. הייתי חושב שזה לא ארבע, אולי הייתי חושב שלוש. אסור לשחוט שתיים, אמא ובן, אולי זה שוב והבן, וכבש והבן, אם אתה שוחט ארבע ביום אחד, אז תגיד תקפיסו. אם אתה שוחט שתיים, זה לא אומר, ואנחנו צריכים את הראיות להגיד שלא. אז אין לך ראוי להגיד שכליים עשו. איך אתה יודע שכליים עשו? איך אתה יודע ששתי חלות, שרירים, אבל אתה רואה, אנחנו משתמשים להגיד שלא צריכים לשחוט בקבע, אנחנו צריכים לשחוט שתיים. אז אין לך אוי מיותר, זה שגמרא אחרת. אתה לא יכול אוי, זה הרי שזה כליים. מהמילה אוי אנחנו רואים שגם שתי אויים אסור לשחוט גם ביום אחד. עכשיו נגמר אבל אוי זה לא מיותר, אני אומר לך הרי נגיד, בסדר לא היה לשחוט שואו ובלוי, שצריכים כדי לעבור לאיסור של אוי זה מזבנוי, חייבים לשחוט ארבע ביום אחד. איך? השואו והבן שלו, מה עשה לבן שלו? זה ארבע. אז הנה אין מיתו, אין אוי מיתו. מיותר להגיד לנו אז איך אנחנו יודעים שאסור לשחוט כליים בין ואימא. אבל הגמרא לחלק מובן נפשו. לא, האוי כן מיותר, למה? כי אנחנו זה לבלוי. מה זה בלוי? הנה, זה שוח. אבל ישראל זה בזכונו, לא כתוב בניו, בניהם, לא כתוב גם
Installed the internet on our computer just a short time ago, and I haven't been able to get the kids off the news. My life, yeah, and I'm I've been working with the for 8 months now because I moved into a new neighborhood. I've been working with the neighborhood since I got my house leased and I kids are improving their grades. Their communication skills get earned their way. Yeah. I think I would put on the all by myself. You didn't show the city.
Então, são delas ações, será? Porque é isso, é isso. ايش تسوي بالبروزز الاشياء معاش معين mais mas tem que aprender mais coisas de reais se for uma coisa de estética ou se for aquele de ou essa faz assim eu vou falar só sobre a que eu gosto de ser só de como a que eu não sei não Yes, I can. Let's see if I can. So this is nice. Okay. coisas do filme, a nossa. Quantos que ficam.
When a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and you have to be his side, and you know you can survive. But when you feel like hope is wrong, like the God this way to be strong, and you'll find the seeds the truth that a hero lies in you. Here's tomorrow. Congratulations. Anyway, that's the next show. Thank you. All the credits. All the credits. Kyle, thank you so much. There he goes. Kyle answered. Kyle, take the lead. Congratulations, my friend. Take that back to Arkansas with you. Racer fact. Kyle Antonio. Thanks so much to your next comedian, Christian Moran, everybody. Christian Moran. See any movement here? Everybody, one more time, their next comedian, Christian Moran. Christian, how are you? Is this your first time on the show? I'm getting NC vibes from you. Am I correct? So when you're nervous, I like to play with your dick in your pants. Is that what you do? So you're nervous, right? You're out of the way. Very unorthodox approach to stand-up comedy. I love your free keep and keep with the microphone. That's very interesting. Really got everybody circling before we really hit them with that. Nothing. That's very, very interesting stuff. You remind me of, you're very young figures, and you remind me of Justin Bieber, but just the right side of his face. What's that? Too soon, man. Hey, what's up, Bieber, man? Justin Bieber. Fuck you, sir. Okay, Christian, let's talk about it. How long you been trying to stand up comedy? It's the first time. How are you? 27. What made you want to start in here today? How long have you been acting? 2 years. Do you ever change your expression a lot? I've been told that I'm pretty stoic. Yeah, really. The smile on your face. Yeah, do all the characters that you act, that you play on things, are they all just that? Are they all just nice serious? I did have a really weird audition recently where I was just an audition for a short film. There's a lot of weird short films going on here in Los Angeles. I'm not getting out of it, but short indie film called Titty Boy. Right. You get emails from Mike Dexter for this? Is that what happened? Wasn't that Brad Pitt's nickname in high school?
השיר המקורי גם אצלנו. זה רגע של מיכה גרוניק שפט אמיתי. אשכנזי, כל אשריך, נתפס ושם בקצה הארץ והתבצע, ולא להגיד את השעורים טובה ומצוות. סבור כאילו שבעזרת השם ישמעו את התורה באהבה ובשמחה. אמא שלה, זה
Hi, Bobby. Bubble Guy. I'm a Bobby girl in a Bobby world. Rapping fantastic. It's fantastic. You can take my hand. Undress me anywhere. Imagination. That is your creation. I'm a Bobby. Let's go, Bobby. I'm a Bobby girl in a Bobby world. Rapping fantastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me anywhere. Imagination, that is your creation. Little bit, busy work. Let me up, bring it darling. Rock and roll, Okay. Hi, Bobby. Let's go for a ride. I'm a Bobby girl in a Bobby world. Rockin' perfect. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair and dress me everywhere. Imagination, that is your creation. Let's go, Bobby. I'm a Bobby girl in a Bobby world. Rockin' perfect. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair and dress me everywhere. Imagination, that is your creation. I'm a boss in a girl in a fantasy world. Baby, up in the top, turn you down me. Roll, bring it down, over and back. Make it crazy. You can play, you can say, I'm always yours. I'm a honey girl in a Bobby world. Fantastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair and dress me everywhere. Imagination, that is your creation. Let's go party. Let's go asking my absolute sheep piece of titanium abdominal monster boss how many legs it's going to take for us to get ice cream freezing machine and Oreos and no combo. Folks, if I have a sweet spot, it is chicks who do impressions. It is like it's up there. It's up there. Bimbo. Sun dresses and mini skirts and voices. What else? What else do you do? Makeup. Is this Uncle Laser? Like girls who do voices? Oh, God. It's my thing. Is it?
Full of energy you are, sir. It's very exciting. There he goes, Christian Murray, and another stand-up debut. All right, straight, take one of those. You guys still having fun out there, huh?
Riverside, Canada,
All right, make some noise for your next comedian, Uncle Laser, everybody. This is a fun one. This should be exciting. Uncle Laser. Here he is, everybody. Thanks for Mr. Uncle Laser. Alright, well, you can tell my rest of the world that I touched in here because I'm not from these parts, okay? So, from a small village about 2 hours south of here where we burn trash for fun, we have sex with relatives because it's cost effective. Daddy said he's only paying for one fucking thing. So you can imagine what it was. Yeah, there's a lot of different things. The skyscrapers, the outdoor traffic, running water. I didn't know what white privilege was, but I figured it's in for that. So, but the main difference is the women where I'm from, too close to they got calluses on their hands. They're farm girls. I don't know if you've ever been jacked off by a farm girl with calluses on their hands, kind of like sandpaper, you know what I'm saying? But every once in a while, on a funny birthday, they go in there, they milk their own dairy cow, they get it all nice and buttery, you know, like unpasteurized milk type shit. It is an absolute fucking treat. Anyways, one of the great Whitehorse, I know that nice and nice haircut just like mine, and I know we fixing it nasty one out about taking each other's blood off and shit. I like that kind of stuff. And I looked at her and she got hair on her arms, and I got to thinking she got hair on her arms, she got hair on her pussy. And I do as well. You know what I'm saying? So we don't get stuck like Siamese twins going to get a comrade together, you know what I'm saying? One of them coming here, get us water hose like dogs in fucking me. You know the type of chicks I'm talking about. Wow, a tornado of energy. What a bundle of energy you are, sir. Very excited. I've always wondered what it would be like if Penny Powers had a baby with Beetlejuice. Very How did you get that name? So I just used to graduate from college like all the time, right? And girls would call me Laser. But when I'm 19, but when you're 30 and you introduce yourself as fucking Laser, this douchebag with American gladiator nickname. So I was like, Uncle, I'm like the wise uncle that got out of prison on parole. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I can't get all my yards for complaining. I think so also for the chicken fence, you know, all that shit. I love it. You see what I'm talking about? Sometimes I ask these people questions, they don't have any fucking answers. Tony, I grow up scared. I think you're scared too sometimes. I try to live. Uncle Laser comes up here. He's answering other people's questions. God diggity
I'm waiting for the internet to cut out. Really? Yeah. If anybody is like, Rabbi, why aren't you famous? Be like, because I don't have the internet and I just stream my life. They're like, well, how is that possible? They're like, really? Yeah. Yeah, I'd be like, that's exactly fine.
What do your parents do? I mean, I imagine you raised in that part of South. My mom just retired from Frito Lay. The chip place. Yeah, hell yeah. For 30 fucking years, you know. What must be another Frito Lay place? She just retired and now she's got chips. So me and my brother had to share cereal, we had to share milk together growing up. You know, so we're pretty poor, but now she got a bunch of countertop. She's got a green thumb. She's one of the fuckers in the background. Looks like Rainforest Cafe. I mean, like, I'm like, Mom, you know, she's like, yeah, I got a matching microwave and stuff. I'm like, what the fuck was this at home? It turned out a little bit
Oh, wow, this girl's on fire.
vamos desfrutar de todo, falando de
שריות כאלה של בשר שלא מחוברים, אבל אתה לוקח את הכל, חתיכת כאן, חתיכת כאן, אחת בגודל של שקל, חצי שקל. האם זה מספיק לרושם שאנחנו מדברים? ריסוס מהו, זה ממש, הנה, אתם רואים? אני מדבר בצד ימין כזה דק. ממש מסמל, זה מתחיל ככה. הוא תופס סכין ומגרד את זה, הוא מוריד את זה, זה לא טוב. שוב את זה, זה קצת טוב, ברגע שהוא מתחיל הרופא הרגיש שזה זבל, זה רק מזיק, זה לא מוריד, זה חל. אז אני שואל את השאלה, הנה, יש איזה חור, כאן בנוסר, אני אתעשה את זה סוג כזה, זה ככה. הנה, יש לנו...
Cut out, internet. Cut out, you little bitch. And then it just goes. Fuck! That's the dream. Look at the west side. You're on a podcast.
Get us out of this fucking part of the show. Sarah Klein, you are without a doubt one of the funniest comedians and, of course, one of the funniest females that we've ever had on this show. Your interview, Yeah, this operation, it only took me 2 days. I was literally under the knife for 2 days for this to happen. But I think it looks pretty realistic, don't you? As a match fitness, two different matches is the same color. What are you talking about? It's two different but it's not two different colors. Yeah, it's definitely two different colors. It's not two different. Yeah, the beard and the eyebrows are the same color, but the hair on top, I think they accidentally did a different color. It's on purpose. I think this was on purpose. I mean, it cost me $35,000 for this operation. It's the same hair color. It's the same color. Yeah, thank you. Matt Mueling, who literally never says anything, just said it's cinnamon and honey mustard. He hasn't spoken in 7 months, this guy. He's been here to a point to say cinnamon on the top and honey mustard at the bottom. I don't think that's very accurate. That's why you don't fluffy have a cloth. You keep it fluffy that way. What the fuck are you talking about, Chad? Why the fuck would you say cinnamon and honey? What did you say? Cinnamon and honey mustard. That's hilarious. Stick to playing the fucking cinnamon and honey mustard. Why the fuck would you say that, man? About this, I think it's the same color. You guys all give the hair of Chucky from Child's Play. And Graham Cracker Cookie Crust at the bottom. It's two different colors, not two different colors. Can I just take a guess here? Yeah. You said that it was a 2-day procedure. Did one surgical team do the beard and eyebrows and another one did the hair? It was 2 different surgical teams. It really was. It was a 48-hour surgery. Wow. The person got tired and just literally 48 hours.
Butt storm sluts.
ובבחירות זה חורים בכל. אז יש רק 40% שזה לזכר, בוא נגיד, אז זה לא מספיק, אפשר לשלוח את זה לכלא. ולפעמים זה דבר שספורט. לא זה את לא כזה, למה? כי ראינו את הסרטון כבר, שעשו איזה אווירה או איזה צוות, כשאנחנו היינו בספארי באפריקה, אז יוסי קליין, שיר בריא, הוא מאוד מאוד רצה שלא דברים. הוא שיר את כל העבד שהם מצאו את זה, וזה אנחנו נזכר, ראית את זה? אנחנו נזכר, כמה דברים שירים, אז גם היו שירים. אז הנה, יש לי תמונה על החבר'ה שהביאו אותם. הנה, לפי הים, הגיעו שם, אפשר לראות, הגיעו לראות, וואו, זה התמונה של אחרי הים, אחד הספר, אחרי הים. אבל יש את תמונה אמיתית, זה באמת, זה לא נראה ככה. זה ככה. אז אם הם דוברי אנגלית, זה לא טוב. אחד הספר סילרי. לא, זה. אז זה ממש. זה רק כמו... בספר. הנה, יש אוטובוסים, שיורדו שם להתקלל, עברו שם הרבה טילים. מספרים שאחרי הים היה יושב מתחת לעץ הזה אני כותב את הספר שלו אבל יש כל מיני ארגונים, 300 ממדים, הכל זה.
Quando colpa bene che vedo, non è un discorso, non è solo alla fine possibile. Io alla fine ho usato sta strada su un capo. Yes, me. If I hold my kids,
So what else has been going on in life? This Adidas tracksuit is legit. Still, let me, can I just take a guess here? What the fuck would you say? Sentiment, Brad? What did you say? It's not two different colors. The eyebrows are the same color, but the hair on top, I think they accidentally did it in different colors. Okay, I'm ending with the Apex Western Defense. Wow. William Montgomery. Another girl the Memphis Strangler. She wearing an Adidas tracksuit for the first time ever. And I cannot tell if there seems to be something. More brand new minutes than anyone ever in the history of the show. He's currently headlining his own show here tomorrow night. This is William Montgomery. The Big Red Machine. So I can actually vouch my sister does have two pussies.
How about nobody gives a fuck? How about I don't? There should be a fucking setting. Zuckerberg, just put a setting on my phone. If it has someone who is not 18, I don't want it. I don't want that shit. Why? Gotta live my life for adults, baby. I think children are the future, but I'll wait till they're 18 to be able to communicate with them directly. Really? I mean, I just, I might be over here being like, oh, there's this part of Grand Theft Auto where this motherfucker used to be able to take a chainsaw and run through the mall and start just, I don't know, first graders should have that kind of experience. Who knows? Maybe people in the future will give a fuck. I like so hard because that's gonna be that bitch's fucking song.
שוב, אבל אם זה יוצא גמורה כזאת, יש לי זכריה, כמו זה לא כמה, עשר שקל לבסוף, לערך רציני. אוקיי, זה לא היה... מזל טוב לקובי גולדשמיד ולעודת הבת, איזה ניסה רוזן אתמול לא הגעתי גם הסרטונים חזקים, לא הייתי במקום אחר, הנה
Challenges as they arise, strengthening relationships and making phone calls without one behind. So you take time to invest in yourself, especially with all the crazy stuff happening in the world. Being away from your family, away from friends, and maybe even having a certain new job, you're wondering about your health, physically or mentally. I'm Mark the Mental Space for Therapy. You can sign up online at Therapy the same day as you sign up. You can text, video, or send voice messages to your licensed therapist. You can have referral sessions with a comfortable home. And they have Talkspace is the #1 online therapy platform that has thousands of licensed therapists trained in over 40 specialties, including anxiety, depression, relationships, and more. Their therapists can help you set and achieve your goals. They open your Talkspace is a fraction of the cost of in-person therapy. Instead of waiting for an appointment, you can send unlimited messages to your therapist 24/7 and have a meeting between you and 5 days a week. It's also secure. Talkspace is secure and private, using the latest AI encryption technology to store your client information and comply with the latest technology regulations. That's right. And as a listener of this podcast, you'll get $100 off of your first month with Talkspace. To match with a licensed therapist today, go to Talkspace.com. Make sure to use the code Tony to get $100 off your first month and show your support for the show. Make yourself feel better. Make yourself strong. That's Tony at Talkspace.com. You know what else? We're deep into the summer here, and I'm telling you, this Texas heat is new. June. One of the things that I've been doing lately to acclimate to these ridiculously hot temperatures is hot yoga during the day. So walking out of 130 degrees and into 110 degrees, and the point is, I have to stay hydrated. It is important to be proactive about keeping our bodies completely fueled. Making hydration a priority can help us feel healthier in our everyday lives. One step, avoid what I mean. 16 ounces of water hydrates you 2 times faster and more efficiently than water alone. It also has a bunch of great flavors. And I'm telling you, this stuff works. Anybody who's ever had it agrees it is one of the most undeniable products. I am so honored to have them as a sponsor because it's truly something that I believe in. I had one today with another on top of a giant glass of water, and I've been feeling great. Late last night, had a lot of drinks, and with what I mean, I'll be back to life. I agree. All our sponsors, this is one that I 100% recommend. It's equally for a sponsor. I have one in the morning, one at night. I have one right now, all day long. It's just a small package. You can put it in a little box together. Mix it up, scan it together. And when you see the chicken, Yes, we love it. So grab your liquid IV in bulk nationwide at Costco, or I recommend getting 15% off when you go to liquidiv.com and use the code Tony at checkout. Make sure you use the code Tony so they know that we sent you. That's 15% off anything when you shop to get a better
I think I sing it again. And she acting like who's the bitch? Who's the hot? Who's the ever this shit? She's on the dance, and I think I'm hot. And I think it's the beat, and I have to die. And this guy dancing. She was living the beat, I love her. She had them. Guys like her. Sing it again, she had them. Guys like her. All night long. I want to be the ecosystem. Him.
So, like, for example, this weekend that you just had in Florida, like, what did you do? Like, what's that like for you? I basically slept all day, then went to the shows, then took some pictures of the fans, which are like, sometimes always into my torso. Oh my god, wow, you are a giant 7-year-old. That is very exciting. It's incredible. You see me, Connor. Tell us more about this weekend. Anything crazy happened? Shows went good? Yeah, shows went good. There's a company that I did 30 minutes of hosting before me, which is fun. How do you know he's a coke deal? Why are you so not afraid to say that out loud on air? He told me other podcasts. He said that himself and his crowds. Did you want to say Hispanics there?
זה השיטה הראשונה ברב יהודה. כן? אתם מובן? יש לי את זה כאן? אבל לא נכפפות. אין צמד. אין כאן נכפפות שחלקים. יש לך 3 חלקים? בואו נפתח את זה. לא, אבל נצודות. יש 3 חלקים. איפה קיבלת את כפפות שלו? זה כפפות שכבר שמענו. לא יכול להיות, כי יש כאן שם. יש חלקים. זה מצוין כאן. זה אחד.
And how long did this whole experience last? How long were you shoving up those chemicals inside of her vagina? Classic way of causing yeast infections and whatnot. I finished in about 2.5, 3 minutes. There you go. Look at it. 20 seconds. By the way, that was even heavy. You should read. That's how to do it, man. You gotta finish early.
זה אחד, יש פה רק זה לא ככה, אני רוצה עוד אחד, יש פה עוד משחק אז לא כאן, קורה כאן
This is interesting. Were you wearing your goggles? I was in Las Vegas, Nevada with Hans when we stayed at a very nice hotel. And one of the days I was walking to get a coffee or something like that, and Hans is walking back to the room like a child, no shoes, no socks, fucking goggles swinging in his hand, no shirt on, bathing suit, all by himself. And I said, Hans, did you get those goggles from the
Sånt knows what they do. Work it out, then I'll hear my phone, sure. I'm sorry for that, but that will make me. It's got this one, but it's sure.
so much. I'm going to hand for the Green Hunts camp, everybody. Thank you.
Superstition, like cats and blue dolls. I'm going for my mission. That crow's gonna make me fall. Intercession. Life. Make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. Make you dancing. You take him on your hands. Like a bullet to your brain. Come on. Outside and inside out. You let me breathe all over. Your voice has known you down. Making me breathe all over. My lips are devils. I'm scared of the motion. She will know you are. You're living the beat all over. Come on. You're living the beat all over. Come on. You're living the beat all over. That was ladies and gentlemen. Everybody in the club is riding. Storm and the juice, but I really don't wanna give up like I did last week. I'm gonna stay here, cause coffee's cheap. I like Angela, I read it, and now that I continue, they getting sweeter. In my life, I think it's gonna make it feel like a fall. It's all good. The trouble, a little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Monica by my side. A little bit of freedom, all I need. A little bit of freedom, all I see. A little bit of hand up in the sun. A little bit of heavy all night long. A little bit of just in my hand. A little bit of you makes me go mad. First, Ariana. Ariana Spencer, are you real? Be hot. Is this a dude? I think it's a dude. Maybe. I don't know. That's confusing. Nobody knows. Nobody knows at this point. You consider yourself transgender? I'm what, baby? Okay. Now what? I never know what this guy's saying. I want it. Yeah. When I found a man at home, I got it when I found it at the room. When I found it, I was home. And I found the land at home. When I found the sun. Baby, when you broke my heart, and I found you coming in, and show you that I win. You're lonely man. And I thought I said I love you, lonely man. Have you ever heard that I'm talking? You're lonely man. I fight for you. I woman. Yes, I cry. Yes, I cry. Return all the man. Yes, I'm turn on you. And I get no turn on you. My mind no more. Yes, I have no turn on you. I'm letting them turn on you. The guy always sounded like he had the same sound. I'm going crazy, 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 just thinking about you, baby. I'm going crazy, 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 just thinking about you, baby. Crazy, 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 thinking about you. I can't do the first one. It sucks. Maybe I'm above. Things that I'm thinking about. See, I know that I've been through for far too long. Maybe not any other way. Just come back, grandma. Baby, don't you stay. When you love me, then why do baby? Thinking about this pain that the thinking about your baby. I'm going crazy, 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 just thinking about you, baby. I'm going crazy, 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 just thinking about you, baby. I don't know what to do. Crazy, 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 just thinking about you, baby. Cut out, internet. I want to see it cut out. You know, the fuck. Yo, what's up, pimp?
Did you see my music episode?
No, no, man. What's going on with it?
No. You were saying you're gonna watch it. I'm just asking.
No, not yet. I've been busy. I think, I don't know for a fact, I'm not sure, but hopefully, God willing, I won't, hopefully, I don't even want to say it, but basically, I think they put a new router in, and I think my internet will be more consistent. I mean, it was already okay, but like every 8 hours I get a disconnect. And that got really difficult for interviews because you can't disconnect during an interview. So far so good. And I had somebody reach out to me. Well, you were saying, so what I'm saying to you is I've been dealing with that. So I didn't have a chance to check it out. And frankly, when I say I'll watch it, it may mean I'll watch it today. It might mean I'll watch it 1,000 years from now, but I will watch it, God willing, someday. So what happened with it? What's good?
Nothing. I think it was good. I think it was really nice. I'm gonna post it on LinkedIn, and I hope more people are gonna watch it.
That's phenomenal. I've been doing this thing for Contact Us. I've been going to people's Contact Us pages or whatever, and I just kind of started doing this not that long ago. And I had somebody else reach out to me after I reached out to them, and they have 170,000 subscribers on YouTube. So that's a big show. Yeah, that's massive. So then I've got another interview that I'm doing this morning at like 10 a.m. my time. So, and then I've got another guy who he has a decent sized podcast, but he asked me to come on like every 2 weeks, but and just be like a recurring guest. And I'm gonna do a history of ufology with him because there's a lot to go through. I have like 100 different events that I'd like to go through with him, and that's going to be on Tuesday. Go ahead, big
Sorry,
dog.
sorry.
Go ahead.
That's nice. I don't know if I'm gonna be here next few days.
Oh, I appreciate you telling me that. Okay, what's going on?
I might need to find a new home.
What happened, big dog?
I will tell you like this, okay?
Okay.
I will tell you like this. In my first day, I have some money from my parents and from my grandparents. I have some money. Yes. But this is not was a gift. This is a father, like my father. What I'm doing this, like me, like some shit psychopathic. But I did not know that. So I buy something, I invest something. You know what I you know, yes.
I think so.
And right now, we come to all that, and it's not this. It's like all natural, like 21 years of my life. Like I think we are in position when maybe I'm gonna leave this house.
Okay. I understand. That's very unfair of him. Before I would leave, because everything you had to set up and you have the internet and all those kinds of things, I would say to him, Dad, I'm starting a job on Monday.
He doesn't give a fuck. He said even I don't trust him when he tell me this. So yeah.
Okay, I mean, you can say, okay, you cannot trust me, and that's okay. I don't think that you're being rational, and I will show you my check stub. I will show you my badge to the place. If you still don't believe me, that's okay. I appreciate everything that you've done for me, and I'll be out as soon as I can. And that's all you really can do. You've got a job now, and if I were you, I would uh, I would do everything I could to stay in my house as much as I can. I talk to my mom. I'd be like, Mom, why is Dad acting so irrational? And she's going to say, you know your father. This is just how he is. And you can say to her, look, I understand you don't have a lot of power in this situation, but is there any way that you could stand up for me and say, look, he got a job. Okay, then that's all you can do. And if you have to find somewhere else to live, can you live with your grandparents?
Maybe.
Yeah, so do that. Say grandpa, grandma, I got a job. Dad is not acting rationally, and there's nothing I can do about it. But is there any way till I get on my feet, if I could maybe stay in a spare room, and I will continue to go to work every day, and if you need, I can give you a little bit of rent as I start off. But it would make my life a lot easier, so I could save a little bit of money before I move out. And they'll probably let you do that.
Yeah, I feel bad. I feel like yes, I am getting UFC. Like this is big thing. Yes, it's like when you want to get guy from UFC, big thing.
This is the Brazilian guy?
No. This is the UFC medicine. Brazilian guy is just steaming.
Oh, okay. The UFC guy from your country?
No, from Shanghai.
Oh, okay. He's Japanese. He's Chinese.
Yeah, but like he knows English.
Oh, that's amazing.
And he was with Brazilian Olympic team, so he's good.
Yeah, definitely.
He's very good.
He was on.
But otherwise,
He was on the Chinese Olympic team.
No. He was in Brazilian.
He was on the Brazilian Olympic team. That's really good.
Yeah. And he is that sport medicine coordinator. He's not full fighter. He's that sport medicine coordinator.
Okay.
So yeah, but I'm feeling so horrible right now. I'm feeling that I'm not doing enough. I'm feeling that I don't know.
You shouldn't feel horrible. Your dad isn't being rational, so you can't let that affect you. You just have to ask grandma and grandpa, hey guys, for maybe a month or two, or maybe longer, depending on how our relationship is there any way that I can live with you until things cool down at home, or I can get on my feet? And they love you. You see them like every week at least. They're gonna let you do that.
And that's true. But I'm seeing one grandma, but this is mother of my father, and you know that right, mom being loyal is always protect their son, and my father is like going every weekend.
Can you go with your mom's parents?
Like this is not even the best solution because we don't have best like best friendships
Okay, relationships. Why not?
because my this is long story, but I'm gonna like short it. When my grandfather died, like they want to strip everything from my mom, but my dad was there, so they fight, and yeah, and my sister and my mom doesn't talk, and my grandmother and my mom is like very nice thing.
Okay, did you say your sister and your mother don't talk?
Yes. No. Sorry, my sister, mom doesn't like
Your
each other.
your mom and her sister.
Yes.
Okay, all right, I understand. I bet you could impress them though. So you have your that doesn't really have anything to do with you though, right?
I know.
Okay.
I know.
So does your mom have both her parents living?
No.
Okay.
Only mom.
Okay. So can you go to grandma, your mom's mom, and you say, "This is how I would do it. This is what I would. Do you have a suit?
Yes, I also.
Okay. I would wear my suit. I would have on a tie, and I would, with a piece of paper. Do you have a printer?
Yes.
Okay. I would draw up a plan with ChatGPT, and your grandmother's never seen ChatGPT probably, so she's gonna have no idea how good you are at this. Okay. And you're gonna say, call your grandma. And you say, Grandma, I would like to have coffee with you on Sunday. Is that something that we could do? And she's your grandma, and she's going to say, okay, sure. And you're going to go there in a suit, and she's going to say, what are you doing? You're wearing such nice clothes. What's going on? And you're going to say, I started a job on Monday. I'd like to talk to you about it. And she's going to say, okay. And you're going to say, I just got this job. I just accepted it. It's a really good opportunity for me. And I want to give you my outline of what my plan is. And I'd like you to consider it. You should understand that you are free to do whatever you want. I'm just asking you. So here's what's going on. My dad is being very irrational. He's not making sense. He gave me money for my birthday, and my grandparents gave me money for my birthday, and now he wants it back, which doesn't really make sense. It's a gift. I can't convince him that what he's doing is irrational, and I need to find another place to live. But you should know I don't want to live just anywhere, and I don't have the ability to just move anywhere right now. I start my job on Monday, basically tomorrow. Is there any way this week that I could stay in a guest room of yours for just a temporary amount of time until I can get on my feet with my job? And she's going to say either yes or no. If she says yes, then you don't have to worry about your dad's side of the family. And you just have to, and you can say to her, I can give you a little week from my paycheck. So it's not going to be a burden on you. And she's alone. She's a widow. She doesn't have anybody there. she might like to have her grandson there in her life. And then you can say to her, this is just temporary, but I just need a place to go while I can go to work. And you'll have this write up, an outline in Czech, which she probably speaks, and she'll be impressed. She'll be like, wow, this is really good. And you can also have your resume. You can say, just so you know, I'm not satisfied with just this job. I'm going to continue getting other jobs, but I just need a place to go temporarily. Is this something that you could do to help me? And I bet she'll let you. There's probably a 50% chance she'll let you.
Yeah, all I have a good friend, so I can live with him.
That's not
He
ideal.
is a very good friend.
That's not ideal, but it's great. It's a great backup. But you should go to grandma and grandpa on. You should go. If I were you, I would go to my mom's side first. If she says no, I go to my
Yeah.
grandma and grandpa on my dad's side. Same thing, suit and tie. I just want to have coffee. I want to talk with you. I understand though that they're going to protect their son, even though that's irrational. That's fine. And then you've got your friend who's a good third choice. And then if you need to, then you just go look on. Do you have Craigslist in Czech Republic?
What do you mean?
Well, in the United States, we have something called Craigslist. I think they have it there, but it just might not be utilized as much. But it's basically like a message board where people say, you can live in my house for $100 a week or $500 a month or $1,000 a month. And you can rent a room. And it's basically like you don't have to sign a big contract. It's just basically more temporary opportunities. But that's your fourth option. And you're not in a terrible place right now. You have a job, which is all you need, and you'll be able to get on your feet then using that. I wish your dad were being more rational. I can tell you that dads are not always rational, and it's really unfortunate. Even when you're doing everything that you need to be doing, sometimes dads just feel like they want their house and not with their children there. And they also feel like they get pressure from the television and from media. Your child shouldn't be living with you. They should be doing something. They're not doing anything with their life, and it starts to seep in with them. And so this isn't any wrong. This is only an opportunity. So you've got a three-pronged attack. You're gonna schedule coffee with your mom's mom for tomorrow. You're gonna
We are going tomorrow.
you're going to your grandma's house tomorrow.
My mom. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So then you say to your mom, Mom, I'm going to be dressed up when I go because I want to ask Grandma for the opportunity to stay with her. And your mom will probably be receptive to that. She doesn't want to just see her kid thrown to the wolves. And you just got a job. And so that's really good too. So you say to Grandma, is there any way I could stay for a month or so, maybe longer? If it works out, you might need somebody here. It'll be nice to not be alone, perhaps. I think your grandma will like it. She's a widow. She doesn't have anybody there. It's a lonely house for her.
It's not just like that, but my dad is.
Your dad is a bully, and I understand. I understand.
My dad is like really big, and like it's. I'm gonna say like this, okay? I'm gonna say like this. It's like very thankful when I see my mom crying because of him. I see so many times my mom crying because of him. Like yeah, even I don't know if I can you tell this, but my mom did something horrible when I was younger. She's still here, but she tried, and it's very how can I say it's very like I know I'm not doing best I can. I know you have so many like I'm doing this bad, but I'm trying.
Stop. Stop. I think you're doing very good. If you think I don't think you're doing good, you're wrong. You got a job this week, my friend. That's amazing. Okay? That's amazing. You just had a great podcast. That's amazing. If you have to understand that I have high expectations of you, but I'm very happy with you. I'm not mad at you. I frankly have never been mad at you, and I think that you are in a really good place. Okay, and it's unfortunate that your mom is in this kind of. I know a lot of women who are in these kinds of marriages. They've been married for 20 years or 25, and they can't get out of it, and they're kind of stuck. And I understand. There's nothing you do to help your mom, but what you can do is help yourself. And so you say, Mom, I need your help. I need you to be my advocate with Grandma, and we're going to sit down at the table with her, and I'm going to give her a plan. If you can show her a plan, a piece of paper, that clicks in someone's mind that they're serious about this. It's not just, hey, I'm going to go there in my jeans and my t-shirt, and I'm going to ask for this. No, you want to show her that you are advancing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, and you're 23 years old now, and you can say to her, my goal,
22.
pardon me, you're right, you're 22. My apologies, you're right. You're 22 years old, and you can say to her, like, you can have a long-term goals too. And your mom's going to advocate for you, and your grandma will probably let you stay with her. And all you need from your grandma is a room, power, water, and internet. Exactly. And if you can get those things from her, you can say, Grandma, I can provide for my own food, but she'll probably want to cook for you. You're her grandson, and at least give you something. And I think will be a good for her relationship. She's in a house right now and has no one there, and she's bored all day. To have her grandson there, it might bring some joy to her life. And you can always say to her, "Hey, Grandma, if at any point that you don't like this, then just tell me, and I will leave that day. Like within a reasonable time. I will go find somewhere else. But you should know that I just turned 22, and you did. You're young, and not only that, but it's not like you got a whole lot of um, advanced warning for this. Your dad isn't acting rationally, and so you're gonna see your grandma tomorrow. Get your suit ready. Get a nice shirt, a nice tie. Make sure it's ironed if you can. No wrinkles. Have some nice shoes. Make sure that your hair is brushed and you're taking care of yourself from a hygiene perspective, and go in positively. And if grandma says no, then make plans for your dad's side. And if they say no, then you have a good friend who is willing to help you for at least a little bit of time. And then you start going to work on Monday, and you treat that job like your life depends on it, because it does. You need to do well in that position, and you should be okay. So I don't necessarily see this as a bad thing. You can, but I don't think you should. Your dad was always a bully. He's always irrational. He's always on your ass for no reason. Or perhaps maybe he has a reason, but it's not all that justified with the timetable he's using. But this will allow you some freedom. And you go to grandma, and I think grandma will like it if she's going to be alone. And if she doesn't have somebody there, that's sad. Now she'll have somebody. That's a great opportunity. So, for your perspective, uh, you should know that I understand if you're not here for a few days, but if you can, check in, because you might get some good advice. And also, you should know that I'm not mad at you. I've never been mad at you. I've never been disappointed in you. If anything, I'm very proud of you. You are turning your life, you're advancing. You got a job this week. That's amazing. And you're going to start dating soon, and you're going to start with more podcasts and getting more and more popular and increasing your community and your social network. So from those perspectives, Tony, I think you're doing really great.
Like, it's very stressful situation. It's like very stressful.
Very stressful.
Like something, it's not like easy and fun.
I understand it's not, but it might be a good thing in the future. Meaning, you don't. If Grandma says you can start living with her, then you don't have to worry about your dad, and you can then become more independent. Start working your job. And you're going to work 40 hours a week and you're going to have real paychecks. And then you do that for a couple years and you're going to have enough money to be able to go find your own place. Okay.
I hope this is going to be sooner than a couple years. Maybe sooner than a couple years, but I understand.
Yeah, but here's the best case scenario is you develop a relationship deeper with your grandma. You're able to give her some money for rent. That'll help her. And she's not alone anymore. She's an older lady, and it's not always good for people to be alone when they're older. So it's good that you be there to look out for her. From a security standpoint, you're there if anything happens. If she falls, you're there. If she needs help lifting a box, you're there. If she needs somebody to watch the house for a little bit while she goes to the stores, you're there for all that stuff. So I think, Tony, you're handling this with a lot of maturity. You're only 22 years old, and you are having to face a lot of difficulty at an early age, but you're going to be okay. So what do you do over the course of the next 24 hours? You print your resume for your grandma in check so that she sees that you're an accomplished individual. You print your outline of what your plan is. Hey, I'd like to stay there. I just need a room. I will help you with anything that you need. If at any point you want me to move out, I absolutely will. And you get your suit together. You get a nice dress shirt together. You get a tie together. And you then just wait until you go see your grandma. And you can run this plan by your mom so that she's aware of what your plan is. And by this time on Sunday,
Sorry to interrupt.
go ahead.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm not on a job. I have another shit. I have another thing. So, but it's like, and when I look myself, I know like I'm not but I have episode with UFC in F22 from Czech Republic. Who can say that?
Yes.
So I think you have like a right. It's not that I don't do shit. I'm fat fuck. I don't do shit. I'm just like eating unhealthy, watching porn, and this. I am doing.
I agree with you. And I would show your grandma that. Show your grandma your channels. She'll think it's cool that she has all these AI things that are the thumbnails and that you're able to show your grandma. These are the different topics that these are on. And this has a really good opportunity. This is a hobby of mine right now. I have a full-time job that I start Monday, but I have a productive hobby as well. And I'd like to continue doing it. And there's a 50% chance she'll say yes. There's a 50% chance she'll say no. If they say no, you go to your other grandpa and grandma. If they say no, you go to your friend. If your other friend said no, then you have a little bit of money and you just do your best to find a place that isn't very expensive, but you're not in a bad position. Okay? Your dad is not maybe the nicest of people and perhaps doesn't have, he's not being fair. So I can tell you that from just what you've explained to me, your dad's not being fair. But I can tell you as someone who has met unfair dads in my life, of friends and such, there's only so much you can do about controlling it, and then you just have to go be an adult. And that's okay too. You got to start somewhere.
Yeah, it's like very I don't know what to say anymore.
You're okay. So get your plan together. So go get your suit. That's all you can do is get ready. Go get your outline together. It'll be a really nice outline. Your grandma will be impressed. Have your phone with you so that you can show her that you're on YouTube and that you are, show her the podcast that you did in Czech. And she'll be able to understand and listen and understand that her son has something good going here. And you can say, or her grandson, pardon me. And you can say, I'm 22, but if I keep doing this for a few years, I'm going to get sponsors and I'm going to be independent and I'm going to balance my job with the life podcast. And I'm not going to be here forever. And I want you to know that if you say no, I'll still love you and I'll still care about you. And if you ever needed anything, I would be here to help you. But I'm asking you, I need help. My dad's not being rational right now. Is there any way that I could spend some time with you? And I'm here to help you in any way that you want. And there's a 50% she'll say yes, 50% chance she'll say no. If she says no, you can say to her, can you give me a reason why? And she may say, I don't like you. And you'd be like, okay, at least I know. Or she can say, I just don't feel like I need anybody here, and I agree with your dad, you should be on your whatever. But she's not going to be irrational. She's from your mom's side. She's more rational. She's more grounded. And she's going to let you stay. And then you say, okay, that's great. Mom and I are going to go back home. I'm going to get my stuff and I'm going to move into your guest room and I'll be quiet. And if you need anything from me, let me know. If you need me to go to the store for you or anything, just let me know. And I'll do anything that you need. And by Sunday night, you'll probably be staying at your grandma's, which is great.
I feel like I am alive. It's very hard to believe in yourself when you have this kind of father. I'm sorry. It's very hard to believe in yourself.
Well, he's not being
So I
fair
don't
to you.
believe.
He's not being fair to you. And you should believe in yourself. I believe in you. You should believe in yourself. There are other people, your mom believes in you. There are other people who believe in you. And your dad's not being rational. You're not in his shoes. You don't understand what's going on in his life. But from your perspective, you can just control yourself. And you have to say, you have to believe, you have to set a goal and achieve it. The difference between a dream and a goal is a plan. And you have a plan right now. Your plan is to get your suit together, get your nice clothes together, get an outline together, get your resume for your grandma, you could even have ChatGPT write a cover letter. So you can even say, look, when I go to these different jobs, this is how I can write. She's not going to know that it's ChatGPT, and she doesn't need to know, but she's going to say, wow, that's really impressive. And you're going to say, if possible, as soon as you would allow, I'd like to start living in your guest room temporarily. I'm going to start work on Monday. I'll give you rent as I can, and you won't be alone. And my mom endorses this plan. She recognizes that it's not a good environment, and I want to do everything that I can to make her life as easy as possible. And right now, this would be of great help to both of us. And if grandma says yes, then by Sunday night, you're going to have a place to live. And then you go to work on Monday and you start working your 40 hours a week during the day, which is really great. And you work that job like your life depends on it, because in its own way it does. So that means when things are boring at work, you aren't on your phone and you're not worrying about a podcast. You are going to your team leader or whatever and you're saying, what else can I do? Do you need the bathrooms cleaned? Do you need the cafeteria cleaned? Do you need me to sweep? And for the 8 hours that you're there, your mind is on being the best employee that you can be. And then when you're done, you come back to grandma's house, and then you're gonna have some freedom. You can check in with me. You can continue to apply for other jobs. You can start dating. These are all opportunities to you. So there's
I am happy you are going to be always here.
That's what I'm here for, my man. You're not the first person that I've helped with this, nor will you be the last person. Not at all.
I'm not the first.
Absolutely not. I've had, over the course of the more than 2 years that I've just had this Discord, dozens of people who come in here with just employment issues or family issues or relationship issues, all of the things that we've discussed. You're not the first person. You won't be the last. You're amongst a good group of people, and many of those people are successful. I've had people who lived in here with me for some time. They for something really stupid, a similar situation kind of that happened with you. I had a friend. I didn't know this person. This is just a real quick story of how this person and I met. There was a pretty big YouTuber who would just go to random places on the internet and look for people to make fun of. And this guy came into my stream and he brought his. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. And he brought his like community into my stream, and he was trying to find a way to make fun of me, but he saw that I was like a really honest, nice, kind individual, and he's like, "There's nothing here." And he's like, "I'm able to make fun of anybody, but I can't make fun of this guy. He's smart and he's very thoughtful and caring." And so that guy and I became friends, and I actually started living my life in that guy's Discord as well. So one of the fans of this YouTuber came into my Discord, and they're like, "I can't believe you beat the guy from YouTube." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "This guy makes fun of anybody and everybody on the internet because that's just what he does. He finds people and he makes fun of them, but he wasn't able to make fun of you. That's really interesting." So this guy was like, "Hey, do you mind if I start living in the Discord with you?" I'm like, "Absolutely." And he was like, um, "I've got to be honest with you. Uh, I I have an issue." And I'm like, "What's that?" And he's like, "Well, I don't have a job and I need one." And I was like, "Okay." And I knew where this guy lived. And I was like, "Okay, so here's what you want to do. I'm going to look for a position in your area that has an open invitation for interviews." And I knew what this guy had done. He had previously worked as a bartender. And I'm like, "Okay, you're going to get your best clothes together. You're going to get your resume together. You're going to get your cover letter together. And then you're going to go to this interview. The interview's at, let's say, 8 a.m. on a Friday." This was, we were talking on like a Thursday. So the interview was the next day. He's like, "Okay." And he goes, and this was just like 2 years ago, about this time that this happened. And he went to the interview. He's like, "Rabbi, you're never going to believe this." I'm like, "What's that?" He's like, "I got the job. I did everything that you said. In fact, I had quizzed this guy. I was like, I quizzed him on what, because I've hired a lot of people in my time. And so I know employment and employment law and just recruiting questions that you're going to get asked." And he's like, "I got the job. I start Friday night." I was like, "That's great." So he's like, within 24 to 36 hours, I had nothing. And now I've got a job. And he started working that job. And the first night that he worked, he made $666. I remember it because that's exactly how much he made. And that's a lot for one night. And he worked this job for several, for some time. But then he told me this, which is a similar situation to what you are. He said, "I've got to be honest with you." I'm like, "What's that?" And he said, "I was living with my parents, and I got into it with my mom and dad, and they wanted to kick me out. And uh, it got loud, and the police were called. And the police basically told me that I couldn't be at my parents' house anymore, and they charged me with criminal trespassing." When he's like, "My mom didn't want to charge me, and my dad eventually didn't want to charge me either, but the police were just like, 'Stop, this is what we're doing.' So he's like, 'I have to go to jail for like 30 days. And I was like, "Okay, that's all right." He had a Discord, and every single day I would do shout outs to him. And we did a countdown in his Discord while he was away. And he came back in 30 days, and he was like on top of the world. He's like, "I've got my whole life. I talked with my mom and dad, and I told them, this is what you need to do. Do you have the ability to talk with your parents?" And he's like, "Yeah. They're not mad at me. It was just kind of an overblown deal." And I'm like, "Okay, and you've got a job, right?" And he's like, "Yeah." So I'm like, "You can uh, talk with your mom and dad and say to them that you would like to stay with them in their guest room, and that you've got a job and that you're trying to get your life together, and yada yada." So he does. And he comes back in here. He's like, you have no idea. They're gonna let me come back, and I'm gonna start living in their room." And and at the time, it was like, "Okay, great." And then he had like a birthday that went on like a couple months later. Everything was going really well in his life, and they got him a dog. And this guy loves dogs so much that he just absolutely, not just a dog but a puppy. So he lived in here with a puppy for like a few months. Every day, just like Brandon does, 24 hours a day. He was just in here all the time. And he met the friends that I have in here. So another few months go by, and he's like, Rabbi, I am at the point where I want to maybe move out of my parents' house. And I was like, okay, I support you for whatever you want. And he's like, you're never going to believe this either, is I met a girl. I'm like, no way, that's great. I'm like, how'd you meet her? He's like, actually on Discord. And we've been talking or whatever, and I think I'm going to marry her. And I was like, great, that's wonderful. So you've got a dog now, you've got a girlfriend, and you have like a job to like support yourself a little bit. And he's like, yeah. And we talked, and it's like, what does she do for a living? He told me, and I'm like, well, is there any way that you can get into that? And he's like, I think so. So maybe another few months go by, and he's like, we're getting married, and we're gonna move out, and we're gonna go live in another state. And he's like, I would have had none of this. I was at the bottom of my belief before I met you. I didn't have a job. I was getting kicked out. I had to go to jail, and I did everything that I needed to do. And now I'm married. He did get a really good job working for an insurance company. He got a really good job, making a lot of money to the point where he could live basically in another part of the United States. And he got married. And now I understand that he's married, so he's not living in the Discord anymore. He doesn't have to. He's got his life, And he and I check in. I know his birthday, and I message him and just to check in on how he's doing and what's going good in his life. And like, I see him on Instagram and things like that. And he checks in. And just so you see, this is someone who you don't have to go to jail. This guy had to go to jail. And I supported him while he was in jail to the point he walked into the jail while on live stream with me. Like he was like, I'm gonna smoke a J. I'm gonna walk into the jail. I'm gonna stay in there for 30 days, and when I come out, I'm gonna connect with you. Like literally, he walked into the jail with the phone, and it was unreal that he did that. But and I supported him the whole time. When he was in jail, every single day, I would do a countdown in his Discord. I take a screenshot with my phone and say how many days he had left, down to the minute. I knew like exactly, or down to the second, how many, because I had like an app that would do a countdown. And now that guy is married with a dog in another state and a great job. And you're a different situation, but it's similar. You've had issues with your parents. You didn't have a job when we met. You've got a job now. You're running into living situation issues, but he did exactly what you did. He lived in here more, but that's fine. I don't expect you to live in here. He just would check in as well. And you do the same thing. You check in, and just like that guy right now has everything that you want. He's able to live in a different place. He's got a dog. He's got a wife. And if you're like, well, does he have children? No, but he doesn't want children, and his wife doesn't want children. That's kind of something that they had agreed on before they got married. They did not want that. So they have a dog now, and that's all they want. And he's got a great job working for an insurance company. I want you to have the same thing.
Do you think this is not lost cause? Another lost cause?
Not at all. You're in a good position. You don't have to go to jail. You don't have to. You don't have any of the hearings that he had to go to that I would support him through. You don't have any of that. You just have to talk with grandma, and you have to butter her up a little bit and make it so that she sees that you're serious about this. And I'm serious. By Sunday night, you're going to be living with grandma, and you have to see it. You have to see the dream for it to become real. So you have to say to yourself, I'm going to do everything I can to make sure grandma understands this is serious. And by this time next week, and you'll have checked in multiple times by then, you're going to be living with your grandma. You're going to have your first week at work all the way done, and you're even going to have uploaded some more of your podcast. You're not going to let that get you down, and you're not going to have your dad on your ass anymore. And that's going to be really great.
maybe they will.
Yes, and guess what?
Robin.
Your grandma does not like your dad. I can already tell you that. The reason why I can tell you that is because any man who brings sadness to someone's child, they won't like. Your grandma may not say it publicly, but she doesn't like your dad, and she never has. She's not happy that your mom married him, but that's just the way it is. So she's going to understand more than you do, perhaps, because she's known him longer than you have, that he is irrational and he can make your life very difficult. So I think she's going to be open to you, and you're going to be like that friend that I have who we got him a job and he got a wife and he's got a dog and he was able to live anywhere that he wanted. You're going to be the same way, okay?
And one day I will be best podcasting.
If that's what you want.
I will be check to Joe Rogan.
Absolutely. We will say this. Joe Rogan was the American Tony.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, Tony, there's nothing more that I can do to help you. You get your suit ready, you get your cover letter, you get your outline, you get your resume ready for grandma. You can even write a letter to grandma as well. I would use ChatGPT and say, Grandma, I want to read you something that
I don't know
comes.
how to write.
Excellent.
I don't know how to write. I dyslexia.
Okay, great. And then you just get ready for Sunday, and I would run this by your mom as well, and then you just have
Yeah.
to say this is going to be successful, and to think positively. Once you have all that stuff done, if you want to come back in here and just talk, that's absolutely fine. But right now, the ball is in your court. You've got to get this stuff done, and if you need help, I'm here to help you and to support you. Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome, my
Lovely.
friend.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely, my friend. And you should know that I've seen people like you before become successful, very successful. With less, they were in worse positions than you are. Okay? And I mean, literally, I have seen with my own eyes somebody walk into the jail and let their phone basically cut out before, they they had to go serve a prison sentence. And I was there every single day of their prison sentence, counting the days and the hours and the minutes and the seconds until they got out. You don't have any of that, okay? And I'm here to support you. And you need to change something in your mind. I'm not mad at you. I've never been mad at you. I'm proud of you. I'm here to support you, and I think very good things of you, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Tony, go
At
get it.
least you are good.
I do the best that
At
I
least
can.
you are good and you have everything figured out.
I don't know if I have everything figured out, but I certainly adapt well. That's thank God. So you can be the same way, okay?
And one day, yeah, we are gonna do episode 2 together and we are gonna laugh about this. And yeah.
Absolutely. So we'll say, in I'm streaming. We're gonna take this clip of this, and you're gonna have a Bugatti, and you're gonna have a Rolls Royce, and you're gonna have a luxury penthouse in Prague, and hot chick, multiple if you want, whatever you want. And we're gonna laugh at this, and we're gonna say, remember you were on the brink, and all this bad stuff seemed like it was gonna happen, and look how life turned around. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Tony. Then you've got your plan. You know what to do. Go do it, and then once you've got it done, come back in here, and if you need someone with them to talk, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. You're welcome, Victor.
I know you are like I know that you are genuine. You are genuine about people. You are not doing that because you are on program and this. I think you are genuinely care about it.
Oh, I most certainly care. I want you to be very successful. Go get him, big dog.
So I will come later. Okay, bye.
Bye. Best wishes, my friend.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend.
Thank you.
Shout out to Tony, everybody. He'll get his stuff together. Catherine, so you can get his stuff together. Tony can get his stuff together.
Today is both your birthday and mother's yard site, and so we must talk. Well, first in the mikveh. Okay? אחרי שמונה בנהר. אבל כל ברפאי נורמלי לא מדברים. כולם יכולים לפגוע במתים, משתתפים, הם לא מדברים תודה, בעלי חיים. כן, אבל פיגוע כן, יש כל מיני מיני גופים אימו, עובר לשמוע כשאני אומר,
You want to start stand-up comedy? What is this something you always wanted to do? What happened here? I was during March and started coming to my solo workshops with March beer drinking kid, and I realized, you know, this is totally different thing than when you watch it on your beer, whatever. So most people love beer, and I was like, celebration here first. That was your first live show. Are you Jewish? No, I'm not. I'm Hispanic actually. My brother was Maximiliano. Maximiliano. What kind of Hispanic are you? German. Oh yes, the famous German Hispanics. Yes, the old famous. Everyone knows. Hispanic that you, when you were in that R.H. Shafir show, you kind of wanted to kill him. Alright, Max. Very, very nice to meet you. Congratulations on your first time on Sony. There you go.
Girl, you want you close to me, you like my father, close to me, you like my father, close to me, close to me, you like my
We have
brother.
another regular on this show, ladies
Like my brother, and you are the only one, you're my everything. And for you, the song has been all my life. I thank God that I finally found all my life. Pray for someone like you, and I hope that you feel the same way too. Yes, I pray that you do love me. Oh, that I ain't getting out. I promise to let the quality love with the stranger. I pray the Lord. I cherish every time. I really love you and all my life. I need to pay the price for someone like you. And I thank God that I finally found you in all my life. Yeah, pray me one more life. And I hope that you feel the same way.
Classically trained actor, Ellis. You got that in your set. Can you give us an example of like some acting that you can do? Like, is there like a character that you can play or something like that? Or can you make yourself cry on command or anything like that? You gotta. I mean, you want to see Ellis cry right now. Very rarely do we get to see people cry. Mr. Jim videotaping this thing. Hey, Leo,
Pray for someone like you, and I hope that you feel the same way too. Yes, I pray that you do love me all that I ever know. When you smile on your face and I see it's a place where you turn life around. You pick me up when I was down. You're all that I ever know. You picked me up when I was down. Saying I'm all that I ever know. When my love is small, you picked me up when I was down. And I hope you feel the same way too. Yes, we love me too. Oh my love, take us along. I think that I found you. Pray for someone like you. Friends, I pray that you do love me.
Extraordinary goes Ellis H, everybody. God bless y'all. Back to the fucking weekend. You guys having fun out there, huh?
Abby Rock.
Your next comedian goes by the name of Patrick Stewart. Here we go. Patrick.
She can get it.
Patrick Stewart. Yeah, do it. Here he comes, everybody.
Like my sister, close to me, you're like my brother. You are the only one, you're my everything. And for you, the song I sing all my life. Baby, baby, pray for someone like you. And I thank God that I finally found you. All my life, pray for someone like you. And I hope that you feel the same way too. Yes, I pray that you do love me too. Yes, and all that I think is I promise you never fall in love with a stranger. You are original. I pray the Lord above. Singing me love. I cherish every heart. I really love you all my life. Baby, baby, that's the part. Fuck. You're like my sister, close to me, you're like my brother. You are the only one, you're my everything. And for you, the song I sing all my life. I pray for someone like you. I thank God that I found you. pray for someone like you, and I hope that you feel the same way too. Yes, I hope that you do love me too. Yes, when you are that thinking of her, baby. I promise to never fall in love with a stranger. You know all I'm thinking of. I break the load of love. This ain't a mean hug. I cherish every hug. I really love you and all my life. Baby, pray for someone like you. I thank God that I finally found you. Alone. Yeah. Talk to me, tell me your name. Tell me your love like it's all the same. You looking like a bomb. Yeah, baby. Talk to me, tell me your sign. You're switching sides like a hairline. I'm fucking hanging on your head in my mouth like a drum. Yeah, baby. Yeah, it's not much now. We can rock this town tonight. I love me out, but she knocks me out. She walks like she talks like she talks like she knows. She bangs, she bangs. All free and she I'm crazy, and she looks like a flower, but she sings like a bee. Like every girl in history. She bangs, she bangs.
isso aqui é da pega. Assim,
Like it's all the same. Yeah, baby. Talk to me. Tell me what's wrong. Like it's all wrong. Yeah, baby. Anything else? Anything else? Why we gonna like this time of the night? She walks like she talks, and she talks like she walks. She bangs, she bangs. I go crazy when she moves, she moves. I go crazy when she moves like a man, I want to scream like a bee. Like every girl in history. She bangs, she bangs. The way that she moves, she moves.
Making me do this shit.
She was a fast machine, she kept the world on fleek. She was the best damn woman I've ever seen. She had the same facade, telling me no, no, knocking me up with those remote. So she already there. The truth of the shit. I was my mind was aching, and we were making it. She wow, yeah, you. Shook me on, walking double time and the construction man. She was one with you. She just running on my baby girl. But me on and come back home. That's what the best. And it cool around together, moving around, like in the wind, together. Now I swing, turn around, now shaking, the earth was quaking, the sky is everything, and we are making it with you. Show me how now, yeah, you. Show me how now, knocking me out with you. Show me how now, you. Show me how now, yeah, you shook me, yeah, you took me. Are you fucking serious? It's fucking swing, not swig.
Seriously, have you been at TCB Boy recently? When did the Uber get so CMLT? Okay, spell something else out. This is time of the year again in Shark Week. Best week of the year for television. I mean, you've got boats, sunbirds, tight bathing suits, shirtless cameramen. You've got sandbars, razor work, pina coladas, late night hot spots in Miami. And how could I forget missed flights, problems at home, Olive Garden, life and kids are gone. Actually, I have a confession. I was in Shark Week last year. Everybody doing okay. I did so many things to think about it. Horrified when I was only inside myself here. Wasn't that kind of funny? I was just trying to pretend like my life fell apart during Shark Week. I didn't really get that across. Didn't really get that across. Okay, that's my time. Thank you.
I come back from work, had to cool down and take another round. Now I'm back in the ring to take another swing. The house was shaking, the earth was quaking, my mind was aching. And we were making it, you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all night long. You shook me all night long. You shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me. Yeah, you shook me. Yeah, shook me all night long.
I think last time I mentioned you at the Comedy Store, I was working on two meetings. I think I see you. It's interesting to see you again. And I honestly, I do remember that. One of the many people that really intoxication. And now you're sober. How's that been going for you? How's the crowd talk industry? It's been good. I discovered something else. Kind of is. The reason is I have to go
I think it's sad. I'm feeling down when I should be back. Not loose, on the loose. Thing the thing, I have to go to the night lights,
That's my favorite. No, I did it, dog.
עבודה ביום שישי שבו האיש חוזר הביתה מפורק וכמובן חדש, רק פורק זה נראה בדיוק כמו השביל השני ובשעה פרק יותר הבאמת שכל השנים יש רוב גדול מאיתנו שאוהב את האלבום הזה אבל יותר מזה אנחנו אוהבים שאתה צוחק יחד איתנו אני הנהג אולי יותר מלראות אותם כאן איתם מצחוק תמשיך לשמור בכל יום על איזון המושלם ולראות אותנו קרל בין נהנות ולצחוק סוף מתקדמים רק איתם זה משחק פתח אוהבים את העניין לגמרי תזכור כולנו להמשיך יד המסע הזה שתיינו לצחוק תמותך וחזיכה יום אייזנברג שפוי האיימוץ קל לא לעשות צדק קל על הדוגים שלנו עכשיו זה עבר גן צדק חבום שלי אז ישאר יש פה תפילו זה חייפה
See me riding in the sunset. If you know what I mean, I can feel like yes, I will. Alright. Cause I'm TNT, I'm dynamite. TNT, and I win the fight. TNT, I'm a power low. TNT, watch me explode.
That was so sick. Maybe the sickest shit of all time. Dog, look at this athleticism. Look at this footwork. This motherfucker's going viral. Got the internet. West Side there. Just sick.
Austin, Texas. And here's a little bit more of the amazing sponsors that mean today's episode available for you right here on YouTube right now. Hey y'all, you may not know this, but when I'm not being the host of the number one live podcast for the world, I've been doing it for the last 16 years as being a professional stand-up comedian. I'm excited to say that I'm back out on tour again. August 26th and 27th, I'm in San Antonio, Texas. September 8th and the 10th, I'm back in West Palm Beach, Florida. September 29th through October 1st, Nashville, Tennessee. October 11th and 12th, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. October 14th and 15th, I am in Boston, Massachusetts. November 5th, New York, New York. December 9th and 10th, I'll be performing in Arlington, Texas. January 13th and 14th of 2023, I'm in Dallas, Texas. And February 9th and 10th of 2023, I'm in Houston, Texas. Tickets available at TonyHinchcliffe.com. All these shows sell out, so don't be a doofus. Go to the website now and get tickets while you still can. Hey y'all, I have a new amazing favorite product, and it just so happens to be one of our great new sponsors, AG1, the very, very healthy beverage that I use to get my day started. It is absolutely incredible, super easy, super convenient. Each scoop of AG1 is 9 health products in one, giving us all the equivalent of a multivitamin, minerals, probiotic, and more. That's right, it's got vitamins and minerals, so you can knock it out by starting your day with a delicious glass of it. Dairy-free probiotics, adaptogens, and antioxidants, super good complex digestive enzymes, and mushroom complex. It is incredible. Boosts my energy, my focus, my gut health, digestion, immune system, and mental clarity. Without the need to take multiple pills or products, I'm a skinny guy and I really can't take pills early in the morning unless I have a bunch of food in my system. This makes it easy, digestible, makes me feel good. Takes one scoop, 1 minute, once a day, every day. That's it, right, man? It's great because I think I've taken all these different things before, but having it in one easy scoop makes it so great. And Athletic Greens continues to obsess and improve research producing 52 iterations over the last decade and counting. They invested high quality, reputable sources of each ingredient that go above and beyond, and they have no compromises. AG1 is an SF certified principal. Standard for professional athletes. We're not talking here the strict rules regarding supplements and nutritional products.
Listen, let us just
Is on the way.
this is bullshit.
Free, no eggs, no sugar, which is crazy. It tastes so amazing. That's the thing that blows my mind. Free and dairy-free. Has no GMOs, no herbicides, pesticides, artificial colors, flavors, or sweeteners, or preservatives. And now you can get in on the goodness. Tap our link to get a 1-year supply of immune-supporting vitamin D3K2 in 5 travel packs free with your first purchase. You cannot put a price tag on your own health. That's right. Go to our link, athleticgreens.com/KillTony. One more time, that's athleticgreens.com/KillTony. You get a 1-year supply of immune-supporting vitamin D3K2 and 5 travel packs free with your first purchase. You cannot put a price tag on your own health. AG1, get it today. athleticgreens.com/KillTony. Ladies and gentlemen, are you guys ready to start tonight's show? One of the great things that's been happening lately is I've had a lot of my old friends from the Comedy Store coming into town, staying extra time, just sticking around on a Monday night to do this show. I was able to convince one of my favorite Cubans to stay here this weekend, and she is with us tonight. You know her from Trash Tuesday, Comedy Store regular, and a living goddamn legend. Makes noise for my friend Andy Letterman, everybody! What? Oh, shit. Old-time Kill Tony guest. Holy shit. Chugging a sugar-free Red Bull badass. It's a very hot shirt.
Thanks, baby.
Oh, I like that shirt. Annie, you've been on the show many, many times. We are brother and sister from Comedy Store in LA. We did the show for 9 years before moving our to Boston. So you know how this all works. A bunch of people sign up with a chance to do 60 seconds on the stage. You know, their time is up to give the sound of a kid. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they're going to bring out the angry Holly Bear. Which just interrupts them, and it's a whole thing. We meet a bunch of like stand-up comedians. Some of them, it's the first time some of them make it big off of this show. We already meet some local legends here in Austin. There's flies again, Nick. Oh, Redhead, you actually got it. Yoni, did you get that? What's Yoni? Yoni, oh my god, you got that? Wow, we got thumbs up on that. Redman, one of the most sluggish human beings on planet Earth, was able to just kill a fly fast enough to kill it, and yet delicate enough to not knock over the top of his iPad. A very hard place to hit without knocking it both forward or backwards. Redman, that's honestly what I mean right there. Tremendous. Use promo code TOMY to save 15%. You guys ready to start this fucking thing or what? Oh, shit. Andy, again. This is wild. I mean, that is very Stone Cold Steve Austin to throw a can of Red Bull into the crowd. Yeah. You know what? We're going to the bucket tonight. Let's get regular up here to start tonight's show, ladies and gentlemen. This young man came into our lives just over a year ago. I was on jets with him all weekend, doing massive theaters. We're doing midway arenas. We have 4 theaters this week, 4 theaters the weekend after that. This guy is on jets to theaters and arenas now. He was sleeping in his van 1 year and 2 months ago. I did ketamine with him last night. Andy did ketamine with him last night. We're going to talk about that for sure after this minute. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Hans Kim. What's up, Austin? Thanks for joining us from the boat pack. It's gonna be here in Dallas or Spain. I gotta crawl up to my hotel room. Flying she didn't want us next week. She was like, I don't want you to just fuck me and then forget about me. I'm like, well, if you don't fuck me, I'm definitely gonna forget about you. I love how every movie is so altered in multiple universes. And it's so relatable and practical for my everyday life. It's like, why don't you just stay in one universe and write a good story? A shitty story over multiple universes. But loving that we're here right now. Thank you. Wow, look at that. Someone wrote 55 seconds of material this week. Holy shit. Some of that's a little more obvious than others. Goodness, he is here live on the lunch wearing his Amazon $7.50 loafers that he got from James Weavers them everywhere, including with gym shorts now. Hans, how you feeling? I feel amazing. I had a great time with you and Joe. We shot guns. We got to know each other. You and I got to know each other? I hope so. What are you talking about? What do you mean we got to know each other? We've known each other for a while. Well, I'd like to think we entered another level in our friendship. Wow. All right. Shooting guns, obviously. A bonding experience. What was your favorite part of shooting guns, Hans? Probably burning myself on that barrel of the Tommy gun. Great.
על השם ששותפים, אבל נשמע תפילה משפיענים אתה צודק. זה היסוד הידוע, איננו כאן ואיננו כאן. אתה לא יכול להגיד שמדובר במשפט, וממילא עושים את זה כל דין ואלה. So the Gemara, the Chachamim Boile, so Lachim Etami, Yivation Pain Etami. Shevet, Rak Yishameh, Tula. Yes. ומתפרש, או שרבים מעניין מאוד, אני מפחד כאילו להראות את זה. זה יכול לגרום נזק, אבל בסופו של דבר אני עושה את זה. לא זה, אומרים שהעלים זיגרן הזה, שנכנסים לישראל, עכשיו להגביע נכנס לסיפור. כן. הידיעה כבר מפוקרת, זה לא זיכרת. זה היה ספורה בבוקר, עכשיו להגביע נכנס לעניינים. אני קצת מפוקד, אבל מנסה. שוב הבא. בגזע הטוב בסרט, לא לתמר. אחד הטובים, החספוני. טוב בסרט. אני הייתי עם הראש המרוש הזה במעלית. ואני חשבתי לעצמי אולי אני צריך לעשות את זה. וואו. אז איך קוראים לבנים? איך קוראים לך? הגעתם היום הפשוטה, אתה רואה? ליד חתם המרוויצלה, שנתן פיצה. לא קורא אליו. בדרום הגעתם? כמה זמן נסעתם? בדרום? 5 דקות?
Tell us this fucking truth. So I told him, I said, I hate when that happens to me. You know, whenever it happens to me, I just wipe my hand off. And some gal said that she was triggered by that. And I asked her, she was yep, we know about that. I see what's coming here, just like I did with your joke during your set. Harry, I'll say you're gonna finish it though. Finish it. I want to hear that's the whole thing. Oh, you're gonna finish it. She didn't respond. Yeah, remember these are. What's his name? Just here in the backstage. I was just joking around with the guys. I know, right? Those women that are nerds and they take off their glasses and get like hot. I feel like he takes off his glasses and he goes, yeah, let's see it. Oh shit. Oh, you're one of the, you have Down syndrome, dude. Put the glasses back on, bro. Put the fucking glasses back on. Damn. Holy shit. You are the Down syndrome pedophile. Very interesting. This guy's down so fuck anything. Very progressive. He likes to party. Yeah. I love your dress like a Kleenex box. That's pretty cool. What do you do for work, Callan? Very cool. What are you selling? Selling candy to the children. There's no money exchanged, honey. Cloud services that make you send people to heaven. That's still murder. You're not convincing me. I love it. Do you said that you were an acting major. Did you ever do anything with all that acting? Yeah, I did some basic shows. What kind of shows did you do? There's a show called Stonewall. No. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, they're like, don't change a thing. You're like, do I need to go to hair and makeup? They're like, get on the stage, motherfucker. Already. Racist talk. All the emergency. Last 25 episodes almost got this guy to say the N-word on screen. I mean, Deemer, what is going on? Where's the whole ship? Okay, give us a little line from Oh my god, why am I hard right now? This is weird. I'm here to see the Stonewall. Okay, that was tell us something embarrassing about your life, Callan. What's the most embarrassing you've been? Yeah, she was sneaking in the communion and you fucking got her. Yeah, dude, it was like It's like my first week in college. Constantino, what's interesting about your wife? You good at anything?
כל אחד צריכים להגיד שרואים מהבן
You are such a sweet boy. Let me take some guesses here because I know comedy very well. I know what makes people funny. You ready for this?
אבל זה לא מתאר.
I guarantee,
אנחנו רוצים
without
לדעת,
any doubt, and this is hard too, I guarantee that your parents are still together and in love with one another. Am I correct? Really?
הבוס שם
When
שואלת
did they divorce?
מבן שמונה, אז זה לא שלנו. אז איך הוא יודע? לא מה זה?
Oh, they're together.
איך הוא יודע שהשם שלי זרם כבר חודשים?
Oh, you took the halfway part to heart. People like you, your parents are always together. Do you understand? People with jokes like yours, the parents are together 100% of the time. In fact, for all of you comedy fans, 0% of your favorite comedians have parents that are together. 0%. Most of them were raped in this show. Thrown in the street, shoved in the lockers, face fucked by their enemies, and that is how you create monsters. You see, this is the kind of comedy you get when your parents are unhappily together. So you need trauma in your life. Do you understand? No. What's the worst thing that's ever happened in your life? Wait a second. What? Right. Constantino jokes right there. Not the same So were you walking, running, driving? How did you walk on freeways? How 3 times? What else, other than getting hit repeatedly by cars that you don't see coming, unlike your punchlines, which everyone sees coming? Yeah. I think I get it. Parents are together, plus concussions equals the bucket. I love it though. This is your bucket. Super Bowl halftime show right here. Do you have any other special skills or talents? You do anything? You play any music? You have fucking any what type of music do you play? What do you need? I played some hits by the Cars. What do you mean? You play like guitars? You say that like everybody does. Interesting. Alright, anything else interesting about the history of your life? Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, they both have jobs. You have one, no, 2 sisters? I know, I almost said 1 and then I said 2. So it's 2. I can tell it takes a certain man literally throwing anything against the wall for a laugh at this point. No, I can tell. You can literally tell. I've been in the business so long that I can tell what it takes to be a certain level of funny. You always had 1 dog? No dog. No pet at all? Freak. All the way? Sometimes I blow my own mind. I'm trying to figure something out. I feel like there's something I'm missing here about you. What scares you? Are you a freak? Do you have any special tricks that you can share with the audience? Do you have anything special that you do when performing oral sex on a woman? Try not to comment, I guess. Sometimes you come like that on a girl. Come back again, sign up again. See you again, Neo. Handmade from the great bonsai. We're going back to this bucket again. Anything can happen here. Some people are very disappointed in the audience. Some people in the audience are all right. Big space for your next comedian, Lino Rodriguez, everybody. Here we go. We're getting into it here. Oh, here he comes, Lino Rodriguez. One more time for Lino, everybody.
אז הוא כנראה יודע שהוא קצת
Green Man has horrible taste in music. I don't think you're quite like Green Day. Nothing better than diabetic Green Day. It's like your foot's gonna be green one day. It's like your wife, Rodriguez. What's another fun fact we would find interesting about you? Wait, what? Yeah. What the fuck do you mean sideways speed? Like, sideways, man. Upside down. Are you some motherfucker, man? Oh my god. Oh, that shit. Both of them. I can you dark side of the bedrock? Oh my god. That's wild. How did they explain that to you? Was it just a normal thing? Was your mom drinking? What happened? Yeah. Really? It was there. Let's talk about Zeno. Did you have surgery to get your feet turned the correct way? So what's time you had surgery? Wow. Alright. Did your parents make fun of you? Oh, yeah. What did they say about you? There was one at high school who was hilarious. And he was like, Leo Rodriguez, your ankles are in the press. What position did you play? Nice to meet you. Congratulations. I like Lito. He's very likable. He's very likable, especially when you compare him to the other people that have been pulled out of the bucket so far here tonight. Alright. Back to the bucket we go. Cameron Mai is next. M-A-I. Cameron Mai, perhaps it's May. M-A-I. Alright, here he comes. I think this thing's going to get wild here. I can feel it. Cameron Mai. How old are you? Everybody look like 5-year-olds tonight. I'm 19. That's why I was having breath like a red outside. I didn't know that. That's why I'm not over it.
חלק אומר שילד צריך להגיע מזה ועושה כסף. אומר להגיד, אבל הייתי כשהייתה בהיריון אותי, אני עשיתי תואר בבטן שלה. ובמשחק בסל, מסודר. עכשיו כאילו, ושהשתגביל חייב לו את באמת 14 שנה.
So you're like, what happens when like the acid and stuff will hurt? You just say kid popping up. Are you fucking kidding me? So your parents would take you to that's why you're did you like see your mom like your buddies and like hook it up like shout? Did she ever leave you alone at all for a second? Right, yeah. How about you, Cameron? What's your love life? Like, you seem like the kind of guy that jerks off by looking in the mirror. This love life thing, you on like dating apps or 19-year-olds want to hook up? I used to be, and I hate them now. I don't enjoy them at all. What do you do? got her deported.
חצי מהשנייה שוקל לפני 40 שנה, כן?
Cameron, my dad never was around.
She's adopted.
Quite amazing. A totally different performance than what we're used to seeing here. Absolutely incredible. You look like an after picture for Redman. Tell us, Darian, you've been up a couple times recently. Every time you've done really, really well. Yes. What's something about your life that we don't know about?
My parents are divorced.
Yep. How old were you when they divorced? 2, 3, 4, 5? All right, that's pretty young. All right. So it's your fault.
Oh my God, it was!
You the oldest sibling?
I am. Yeah.
And how many other ones? 2?
I have 2. I have one other sibling, one brother, and 3 half siblings.
So, okay. Yeah, that equals up to about 2. And you're the oldest. Right. Yeah.
My parents are divorced. I got divorced when I was 11. I'm she's somewhere in she's got her own family. I just hope she is this time trying to get back in her life. Please, Mom. Kelly, look how funny.
You're like, Mom, I used to hit that joke. I would have fucked you. I would have fucked you if you were here. Now, most guys feel like you get that way from their mother's home cooking, and I got that way. Right. Right. What do you tend to, what's your guilty pleasure? Is it late at paint is it just straight up loaves of bread, which is mad. Straight, yeah, full loaves of Wonder Bread. You can compress it all the way to the size of a softball and take it with you on the go. I keep it in my jacket pockets. That is four loaves of Wonder Bread on me right now. If you'd like some, let me know. Amazing Wonder Bread, made with powdered sugar. Is putting on a clinic and also almost hitting 1 at the same time. This is incredible. So Darian, we're working fun here in Austin, Texas. You've lived here for how long? I've lived here about a year now. I did want to thank you for bringing me up last time. Sure. You can always keep going, Darian. No, that was really cool, man. You brought me up. I think, it's a river, man. You gotta take us to the door. And, I just want to say, since I did such a good amount, I mean, I've made so much money. Exactly. Like you go talk to. I love it. It's perfect. Thanks, man. Tony, financially, that's indeed. And we know you don't like greens. A pickle is a tough position for you to be in. If you were in a hamburger bun, you'd be much happier. Look at that. Thank you. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. The only greens that he does like. Oh, my goodness. You do. What do you think we're going to do with that? I see you rubbing your nose, but I know you don't. Oh, yeah, you're a gambler. I've actually never tried to go to that. Right. It's crazy. Yeah. It's funny, dude. All my friends look good. You tell they don't like it. They know it could go bad. Yeah, however, he does. You said cake incorrectly, right? The cake problem. I want to apologize to Lino for taking his hat. You are like Larry the Food Network guy. Yeah, I was gonna say that is a very, very like plain hat. And then like a VR machine or something. I went in. It doesn't really fit. No, nothing does. That's no fair, guys. Whether or not I'm wearing it. Yeah. Absolutely incredible, Darian. Congratulations, a fantastic performance. You already have one of these big notebooks, right? There he goes, Darian Irwin, everybody. Back to the bucket we go. How you guys doing out there? You hanging in there? Asian guy, you good? Alright, we're good. I got a thumbs up from an Asian guy, just for we're all good. We are all good. You don't get to hit your father like that, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God. They say to picture your audience naked for confidence. I just picture myself naked. Have you played Settlers of Catan? It's the same thing as Settlers of Catan, except all the pieces are white. The resource cards are pink. It's not dialogue, it's box. So I drive a Lexus Miata, and when the gas station is too pumped up, he said, excuse me. So I take his card. And I do the card because join this guy's club because as we got intro, I knew this man was an expert in my next day. He would treat me like shit. I remind myself that he's literally a guy. And well, we all know what happened to him. Man, this guy's sitting there face. I swear to God, if one more child walks up here tonight, what the fuck is happening? Are we like getting pranked or something?
This is why we gotta bring abortion back, you guys.
Yeah.
That's no way.
Thank you. My goodness gracious. That is, I mean, just, what did you mean 2 for 2 baby is your opening? This is my second week coming to the show and I'm so overwhelmed.
Wow. Yeah. You're there.
Yeah. I was here last week and I don't even remember you, Max. I don't remember you either. Yeah. Okay. So yet another blind child here today. It's like a shooting mess or rendition or something. This is wild. Max, how old are you? 24. We went over this last time.
Yeah.
No shit, dude. People are gonna ask how old you are when you look like a fucking baby. Incredible. What is your deal? What do we not find out a week ago that's interesting about you, Mr. 2 for 2? Big art. You like to make art? Okay, explain what that means to you. Oh, I do abstract art and a basic with like pictures I'm taking of Hey, welcome. I'm also looking at here. It's totally together. Yeah, actually.
How rich are they?
No, like, there is no, like, getting good at this. This isn't like something where you can practice and get good. You literally need trauma. What's that? What's this traumatic thing that's happened in your life? The one guy just keeps running into traffic. Literally, that's the only way to get hit by 3 cars. You have to
Should we
drive.
draft a fun commercial ones from us?
Yeah. By ACO, meniscus, and MCO on skiers. Skiing accident. Let's square up on this thing. Oh, you're right here. It appears as though I am tremendously different from you. I need to go back to thy suite immediately. I have torn my meniscus. Hell yeah. I thought for serious for some points there. Very good.
Max, how did it go last week?
I actually think I was better last week. I think so too. And I don't even remember. So that goes to show you how bad today was. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy, Max Voiceover? This is my second minute ever. Second time ever on a stage. Never been on stage for anybody. I was in commercials as a kid. What kind of commercials? Director, I say cut.
זה לא ככה. אבל חייב גם הנפש, וחייב גם הטנץ. נכון שלי. כאילו תמיד אומר שגם הטנץ חייב טנץ. אבל אולי, הוא באמת... כי באמת מדינה שאתה חייב על גם הנפש. חייב גם הטנץ. אבל חולאים גם חייב על הנפש. אבל, שאתה לא חייב על גם הנפש, לא חייב על גם הטנץ. יש פה חידוש. במיוחד שבדיוק מספיק שגם הטנץ אבל אסור לך לקרוא. אז מה קרה כאן? שהיה שבחיר ביוזר, מותר לאכול את החיים? ואין איסור פרס, אבל יש רק איסור לאכול את הדבר. אין איסור. עוד שאלה מעניינת. מה הורידו בתפוח? כל פעם שנולד במישהו חמור, נבדוק את זה, כן? כל החמור, אז הוא לוקח צורס, וחוטא את החמור, ומחליף את החמור עם הצורס. עכשיו כך, זה מאוד חשוב. האם מותר לי להשתמש בשק תפוחי אדמה ולכפות את
Get out of the fucking porch.
I like how your shirt is of the audience. There's the frowning faces. For those of you watching the podcast that don't have a telescope, they are frowning faces. I love it. Tell us something else interesting about your life. What's your whole life like? What's it like being a young gay man here in Austin? Careful, brother, with the big dogs.
Because the cost of being trying to be built before all the way. You throw this party and a kid walks in. Actually, that's how I feel. This party and a kid walks in.
Can you do it? Bitch, I can do this one. No fucking lyrics. Here we go. Ain't nothing like the real thing, baby. Ain't nothing like the real thing. Ain't nothing like the real thing, baby. Ain't nothing like the real thing. Oh, honey, I see your picture hanging on the wall, but you can't see. But come to me when I call your name. I real, just a picture in a frame. Ooh, I read your letter. You're not here. They don't move me. They don't move me like when I hear your sweet voice whispering in my ear. You know. Real thing, baby. Ain't nothing like the real thing. I'll be your game, my fantasy. Everything you can, and I can win reality. Like the amount of your arms to cover me. My sound is quite the same as your name. No touch can do half as much to make me feel better. Oh, let's stay together. Oh, don't let me That's fucking hilarious. Yes, sweet voice whispering in my ear. I hear your sweet voice whispering in my ear. Don't you know? Ain't nothing like the real thing, baby. Ain't nothing like the real thing. I play my game of fantasy, but I pretend when I'm in reality. I need the shelter of your arms to comfort me. No other sound is quite the same as your name. No touch can do half as much to make me feel better. So let's stay together. Tell me you're home, you're down, and you're my well. Let me be there. So glad we stayed. So glad we got the real. Oh, man, you're nothing like the real thing, baby. Ain't nothing like the real thing. Oh, to me, ain't nothing like the real thing, baby.
Semi-retarded, I agree. No, I'd be retarded.
Fucking hilarious, one.
Wow. I have all these things written down here because the interviews I've done before, you only find out I was in prison for a while. Yes. And we talked about my tattoo and the three pets and whatnot, but I wanted to tell you a few things about me. I have my okay. You know, are you running for governor or something? No. I stay in this university because I know that my story is funny. I know my delivery is beautiful, but I know my intentions are not but I know that
I see no
I was
one
coming to the
do.
show to see him,
I took one
and then
look
I
at
kind of got
you,
hooked on his back
and
dad.
it was plain to see you were my destiny. I'm open wide, I threw away my pride. I'll sacrifice for you, dedicate my life to you. I'll be there to make me feel all day long inside of me, and I lose my will. Nobody there to push me up the hill. There's no looking back for us. We got love and shown up. That's enough. You're all I need to get by. Like an eagle protects his nest, for you I'll do my best. Stand by you like a tree, when there anybody to try and move me. And in you I found, the thanks when I was long down. Don't know what's in store, but together we can open any door. Let's dream, the real thing you come on down. Here with a heart, in you I found strength when I was torn down. Don't know what's in store, but together we can open any door. Just for you, to look for you, come on down and sky in you a little higher and plant your hand. Thank the man, God was told me when I was going to sleep. We got the right foundation, and with love and determination, all, you're all I need. I'm stuck now, but me a little more now. Oh, you're my door, come down the sun, and I'll spend the one now. Oh, you're all I need. You're all I need. You all I know to get by. Oh, no. That was like I know.
I feel like I'm gonna keep coming back every week because I love what I see. I love everybody here in this room because
Asian efficiency. I could be Asian efficiency. Really? Yeah. What you're thinking is called Ashkenazi laziness. Why? Why not? Got a problem with it? I'll wait.
William, tell us something else that is happening in life other than meeting people.
Hey, do you want to write Instagram? Never.
You famously got sick a year and a half ago.
How sweet it is to be loved by you. Yes, true. How sweet it is to be loved by you. I needed the shelter of someone's arms. There you are. I needed the shelter to my ups and downs. There you are. Because we love and emotion. Catching my emotion. I might stop and thank you, baby. I wanna stop and thank you, baby. I am how sweet it is to be loved by you. It is to be after you. And wonder what I'll be without you in my life. Everything was so more. I believe that this is I know the color. But you don't know.
Outback after the show, I brought two of my beloved nuns here tonight. And my mom, nobody can tell me they don't belong there. Nobody's gonna tell me that I'm not allowed to have guns because I'm a felon. I swear to God, I'm not gonna tell you what. I can't have my guns just because I'm a felon. Yeah, it was horrible. It was a long, drawn-out trial. I got 15 years when I get out. So, okay. Good behavior. Will you stop your actions at Kmart? You're applying tunnels at Kmart's closings. Right.
Asian efficiency. I like a super asset recapture. But still. Type of inquiry. Speaking. I just want to talk at you. Really? Oh, for sure. What is this bullshit? There we go. What up, babies? Hey, I want to be a guest on your podcast. We don't have a podcast. Why not? Well, we're here. We do like newspapers. Boring. You can't send more messages from 0 seconds. Did it go? Tell your friends about my project. Email us at Shabbat. How the fuck do you know what Shabbat is? Yeah, exactly. What if we were in fucking Iceland? They'd be like, huh? I'd be like, Iceland, bitch. Hey guys, what? ASAP Science? Like ASAP Rocky? Bitch? I like when it's all, you know, jitterbug. Jitterbug, that's a fun one. Hey guys, you want a phone? What font do you want on your phone? Huh? 68.